Hello, and welcome to another Blueprints episode. Episode 18. It's the 18th today. It's not 18, the 18th part. And we are back puzzling today. I had a revelation after the last puzzling. And I shall show you now. After stream, I was looking through my pictures of blueprints on my phone, and I managed to see something. If you didn't catch last Blueprints stream, we found something very interesting. Actually, okay, can I just say the last Blueprint stream was like the best run we ever had. Hi, Struchu! Because we managed to finally, after so many tries, we managed to get ourselves a powered sledgehammer. What? The stars really had to align for that one. We had to get a sledgehammer, we had to get a battery, we had to find a lever, and we had to find all those 3 items in the same run as we also found the workshop. And we have tried that so many days. And finally, all the stars aligned last time we played this game. We managed to make a sledgehammer that was powered, so it's extra strong. Not only did we do that, but we also checked it into the code check. So we have it that we can pick up if we build the code check this day. We also managed to destroy a couple of walls with it, including one wall that was underground, and that gave us this castle. What? Don't mind. My phone looks dirty. It's not my phone. It's my screen having dust on it. The sun had risen and was shining on my monitor when I did this. Anyway, this weird thing that says Castle. And do you know what I saw when I was randomly scrolling through my Blueprints pictures after last stream? This is the dang cat pictures that we always see in the kennel. And I am always like, oh, haha, there are dogs in here, and then there's a cat there. But no, this is not a cat, it's that! Right? It's that! Sorry. It's that thing! Castle! And then ka. So because the T is in the position where either where the T already is there, or it is in the middle. It could be at the middle. Interesting. Yeah, isn't it very interesting? So that also, because we already know from finding this before behind the statue, that spells Castle. It's a C on the top and then an E there and a T there and an X there. And that's why we managed to make there an X and a T, right? On the right column. So the cat is also part of that. So I think that there might be a T down there. Maybe, perhaps. Anyway, it's not a big revelation, but it's still something that I noticed. And I was like, oh my gosh, we looked at that cat all the time. And maybe now there is a reason for why there is cat. And it's that. Also, not something that might not be related to it, but could still be, is the dang... Where is that? The dang little post-it note in the computer room that shows binary. I don't know. This could be far-fetched. It's just numbers, but it could be, potentially. If any of the middle ones start saying I, maybe. How often do I review her Blueprints photos? Not that often. I should do it even more often, because every time I've done it now, I have had a revelation. So I should probably look at them more often, like off stream or after streams, because that keeps happening. Anyway, I need to put some new of these pictures into my blueprints folder. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh, wrong picture. Castle. Seek what's inside. Did I put all of those in here too? How do I do? What do I do with them? Send to. Add to album. Blueprints. Great. This is my first time I'm making an album on my phone. Sorry about this. Anyway, very exciting findings. We're gonna continue the game. We are currently on in-game day 35, and the goal today is to obviously continue to search for more info about sigils and what sigils we can build downstairs, but also learn more about our mom, and also maybe open the vault. We know that there are several different keys we haven't found, but most importantly, my biggest goal for today is to build the secret garden and the greenhouse, because they have wonky walls in them. So I would like to build the secret garden and the greenhouse, in particular the secret garden, because now that we have a power sledgehammer, I would like to try something out. There is a secret garden. Sorry, I'm sitting on the wrong side. Let's just sit over here. There's a secret garden, and in the secret garden, there's a wonky wall that looks like we can break it with a power sledgehammer. But the coolest part about it is that it looks like we could, if we break it, we can go outside of the map. What? Because the secret garden's wonky wall, it leads basically outside. We have only ever built the secret garden here, like on this spot. And whenever we go out into the garden, we go off the blueprints, like here. So if I break the wall, I will just be outside of the blueprints. So I'm thinking that would be something really cool. So that's the goal today. To get the green rooms and to get the sledgehammer. To get the secret garden and to break out of it. My biggest question is that if we can build a secret garden on the right side as well, if it's possible to place it on the right side. Because if we can go out, then there's a big statue outside in the garden that I would like to go explore. But I don't know. Hey Alan, welcome! Little snack cake? Oh yeah. Oasis got back together because of wonky wall? Yeah, that's it! Have we knocked down any wonky walls at all yet, or would this be the first? We have knocked down 2 wonky walls. Oh yeah! Wait, should we try the thing? Didn't we leave the elevator downstairs? Did we leave it downstairs? Oh my gosh, I completely forget to mention the most important part about last stream. The fact that we knocked down the wonky wall in the basement, and thus we have a shortcut to inside from the outside. We can basically go down here, down the street, down the stairs, and there will be an entrance that will take us to the basement that we can go up to the foundation. But that only works if the elevator is downstairs now, which I don't know if it will be. Let's build a door outside and see what's gonna go on. We will never find the sledgehammer now until we... Well, will we? No. Since we already built... Like, we used the sledgehammer to build the power sledgehammer. I presume we can never find the sledgehammer anywhere else other than the power sledgehammer in the coat check now. Probably? Also, we built the blessing place. The shrine. A couple of days, in-game days ago, and we sacrificed some money, and now we have the Blessing of the High Roller, meaning that every time we draft a shop room, we gain 1 die, and then every time we roll the die, we gain money. So that's pretty cool. Nice to have. Okay. don't know what we want here. None of them are really great. Should we just take the tomb? Would be nice with a red room, maybe. Not red, the shelter. Or the school. We could do a school run. We're still trying to find the info about the realms. Mr. H.S. Sinclair, tear down this wonky wall. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. After all... I don't know, any takers chat? Any suggestions? Not Hovel. That one I don't like. Tomb, we get money downstairs. What are we gonna do with it? I don't know. Trading post, we can get items to trade for. I guess we can take this one and see what we... But I don't even know if we go back. We picked this one before because it was very important that we could build our sledgehammer, but now it's like... I don't know if we can get something really that great that we want from it. It seems like the trades are also locked. That, for example, if you trade in a... what was it? If you trade in the magnifying glass, you will always get the coin purse or something like that. They seem to be locked. I guess tomb. We get some money downstairs. Maybe we build a casino. Maybe build a casino. Who knows? If we get footsteps, we can go... I mean, not footsteps. If we get shoes, we can go down there later and run around and grab some coins. Or the bookstore? True, yeah. You get a bunch of money. Should we see... I don't remember. Does anybody remember if I sent down the elevator last run? Because the problem is that the elevator will be... If it is not already down... let's go down. If the elevator is not already down, you need a key card to send it up. This is what we did last time. We unlocked this door. Whoa! So we can walk straight in. Oh yeah, and then we found it. Oh yeah, wait a minute. This is new info. Apparently, when they installed stuff back in the days, there was a figure 1 high pressure condenser. We have seen these apparatuses hanging around. So apparently this is a steam line to the boiler. And this is a steam line to the HPC, the high pressure condenser, this one. And there was something about this is a remote power box. And it connects to the boiler room. So if we manage to install the boiler room and turn it on, it could potentially lead to us being able to turn on devices like this. But I don't really know exactly. Let's double check it is. Excavation problems going smoothly. I believe this is increased morale. Smart part due to installation of the boiler, which is honestly a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. So clearly the boiler room is managing to power a lot of other places, even if they're not next to it, maybe? Through this. Do not know. Anyway, let's go in. So this is the door. This is what we destroyed last time. So now we have this little shortcut to the basement. And if I left the elevator down, we should be able to get straight up into the house now. And into the boiler. Look, like these kind of devices. We have seen them around. And then the ones that were on the picture. Oh, I didn't leave it down. No! Yeah, so now the elevator is not down. And I am not able to click it because of this. Okay, I just wasted 5 steps. That's okay. If I had left the elevator down, we could have gone up there. But I guess I didn't for some reason. Don't know why. Anybody who's watching the VOD on YouTube, it's been a week in between the last session and this. So I have kind of forgot what we did, sadly. I hate that I cannot binge this at the moment. Because I want to play it every single day. Oh well, let's go in. Let's go try to do a green run with a lot of green rooms. Yay! I will immediately build a den here. And we're gonna build something here. Ooh. Let's just get rid of the bunk room. I keep getting it when I don't want the dead end. Let's build a bunk room here. Good night. I hope you feel bad. Good night, Farbror Melker. Sleep well. We'll catch you. Anyway, are we gonna build a drawing room here, maybe? because we have learned that there is something about the drawing room. No, we have learned that there is a chair in the drawing room, and the chair has a secret somehow, but I don't know what that means. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, Scott, take care. I don't know what it means, but it's particular. Something about it. What's up, homebrew? P-Wagon. Does that mean you've been enjoying the gallery? Yeah! No, I've been spending hours in the gallery and I have not figured out P-Wagon yet. Chat has been sitting on their hands, not spoiling it, so that I can get to figure it out on my own. And it's been weeks now of me like dreaming about P-Wagon. I cannot for the life of me figure out that. But we'll get there eventually. I will solve it one day. I have belief. I'm looking forward to the day where I get to have that satisfying feeling of figuring it out. But until then, I am clueless. Anyway, let's build a drawing room. I should not have built a drawing room. Oh well. Oh, you did that. You did the other 3 in the gallery. No, I've done the other 2 in the gallery. Not the other 2. 2 of the other in the gallery. So half of the gallery has been solved. The other 2, yeah, have not solved. Sadly, one of them I accidentally brute forced. So I don't feel that satisfying feeling of accomplishment. the thin K. And the other one was kind of solved, but also a little bit accidental. So yeah, I really am looking forward to the P-Wagon. Okay. This is a chair that we recently learned there is something special about, because everybody sits on it, or it's common throughout all of it. I don't know, the what's his name? The fortune teller guy. He said that there's something about this chair. Now that I think about it, it does feel very like everybody's sitting in this chair, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it, but it's standing here in the middle of the room, and then there's this awkward table next to it, and I'm wondering, should I place something on the table? Do I do something? I don't know. And there's a bunch of paintings in here. Like, what is the secret? There's a bunch of little... See this? A bunch of little, like, paintings, and it's like the same paintings over and over. Duplicated, and they all have arrows between their feet. Mysterious. Extra! That's a super long step. And then a tiny step. And then a pretty long step. And then pretty short step. Those are 3 in a row with tiny steps. Like, there's something about this, but I don't know what it is. And also, yes, thank you! Exclamation mark, no help. This game is phenomenal, and I love all the puzzles. Everybody is so very welcome to try to solve the puzzles amongst themselves. But please, no spoilers or... I personally would love to solve as much as I can on my own. But we do have a channel in Discord where people are sharing with spoiler tags and stuff their thoughts and guesses of things. I have no idea what this... There's something about this room, but I don't know what it is. One day we'll figure it out. There's something strange about the room. And this chair. And also the fact that there are freaking clocks everywhere. That's also something that... Oh yeah, hopefully we can find the clock tower today. That would be great. Okay, anyway, let's see if we can find our cool rooms. Actually, no. Shoot, I shouldn't have gone in here. I want to go and grab a gem. Oh, well, I'm going out. Going out here, going in here, picking up bananas. Maybe I shouldn't have done that either because I could have salted them later on, but oh well. Now we go through here. Pick up gem. And we go. Build a... Oh! Conservatory can be down here! Cool! That's nice. We only ever built it up here, but never down in this corner. Gotta love a salty banana. Yeah, always the yummiest. This is cool. Okay, let's build it here. And then... build something here. Maybe the secret passage. No, wait, I want to get green rooms, but not here. Or, because then we will get the... We're gonna get the courtyard only. I want to have the secret passage on an edge, right? Oblivion Knight, thank you for watching the 12-hour stream. Thank you. This chat provides the most simultaneous crying and laughter among my followed channels. TY. Wait. What do you mean? Crying and laughter? Chat. Wait, chat. Do you mean the chat is crying and laughing? Profile face, I hope this is a good thing. Is it a good thing? I hope it's a good thing. Thank you! Are you crying, Calax? Are you feeling laughing and crying? Cheese also, hello, welcome in, thank you for joining. And Troy Flake, I like your streams, you are competent in handling games and moderation. It's really nice here. Well, thank you. And shout out to the mods for if that's what you are meaning also. Thank you. You know, it's all a team work. it's all a teamwork. Chat is kind of responsible for themselves, so thank you, chat, for being the way you are. You are the ones making chat into what it is, so thank you for being that. You know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get a yellow. I'm gonna go and grab I'm gonna hope we're gonna get the locksmith. That's what I'm doing. Secret passage, and we can go get the locksmith to get the secret key to the secret garden. I figured it all out. Okay. Can you get the secret passage on an edge? I think I can get them anywhere. Yeah. But it is a kind of rare, unusual room, or not. I don't think it's rare, but it might be like unusual. So I'm not sure if I will be able to get it at any point in here, but that's fine. I just realized that I would like to buy, like, the goal today is to build the secret garden. But in order to get to the secret garden, we need a special key that leads to the secret garden. And one of the ways to get that key is to buy it at the locksmith. So I'm gonna try to get the locksmith here and see if we can get that key. That would be great. Pal! Welcome in! Is this like escape room? In terms of you solving puzzles in both, yeah, sure. It could be like escape room. But instead of trying to get out, I'm trying to get in. That is the main goal of the game. Getting in to all of the secret places and the nooks and crannies. The main goal at the start of the game is to get in here and into a room that is above here, room 46. We have already done that. Now we are going deeper and into the lore of the game that is like underneath it all, which is fantastic. This game can be so deep if you want it to be. This room is so pretty also. I shall immediately go here. Floor plan conservation. In here we will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Greenhouse. It's standard. Really? It's standard? You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Well, okay. It's standard? That's strange. Because I really want the greenhouse right now. The greenhouse has a wonky wall I want to try to break. Hekel, hi, welcome! I didn't know it was standard. I feel like we don't really find it very often. There's also the clock tower, which is a very interesting room that we have still never found. No, we have found it once. But I feel like it's an important room that I need to go to. We're gonna see if we can get to it at some point today. But it's unusual, which I feel is okay. If we put too many rooms as normal, suddenly all of the normal rooms will be harder to get because the pool of normal room is just so large. Since it's basically a deck builder in that sense, right? Cloister is also unusual. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave these plans for now the way they are. I don't think we need to change any of them. I think this is good as is. The day I discovered the secret garden was the day I reached room 46. It's so useful. Yeah! That makes me wonder if it's... I think I found it just a few days after, or recently after. I actually don't even remember which door we opened to get the first door open. But yeah, the secret garden is great. I really liked it. If we make the greenhouse common, then we will get this room more often. Yes, Cyber, but we will also get it less often because there are so many rooms that are normal. I mean, come on. Can't do that. Greenhouse usually spawns on this house side. I think it only ever spawns on this side. Secret garden might spawn on this side. Anyway, I also am very desperate for gems because we cannot buy anything without gems. So we're gonna try to get the patio. Dang it. Kennel! Very good room. Put down there. I'm starting to be a little upsetty. I don't have any gems, chat. Tuku! Tuku! Best room. Pet. Amy, I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Oh, you're on holiday next week, Gigdopsy. That's amazing. I wish you a good and calm and chill and relaxing vacation. Okay. Storeroom, very important. However, we are gonna lock ourselves. Oh no, wait, we can't build a drafting studio. Never mind, we are locked here. Storeroom it is. To get 2 gems. Yeah. I have to pick that. 2 gems. And down we go. Back down. This became a dead end. That will be a dead end when we are done with the... with what we want. But we'll build it. Gold sink. Let's go. We are trying to get the locksmith. Is there actually an end to this game? Well, I haven't gotten there, so I wouldn't know. But I guess there should be a way to figure out all of the puzzles at all times. Locksmith. We just got a die from picking a shop. That was nice. Now, let's buy the special key and hope that we get the secret garden. Fingers crossed. Do you think they're crafting it while we are waiting? Oh, we did it! Let's go! Okay, we have the key. Now we just need our sledgehammer. Lockpick kit I will also get, because that is good for future doors. GG! 3 keys. Yeah, sure, why not? We have a lot of money. Okay. We have a lot of money, but not a lot of steps. I feel like I'm running out of steps pretty fastly, which is not great. And now we suddenly only have these 2 doors here. So we're gonna have to move. I'm gonna try to build a secret garden on the right side and see if it works. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, credit roll. You feel a rather large sense of accomplishment. So there is a way to roll credits, and that I did already. Quite many hours ago. The thing with this game is that you can roll credits after finishing kind of the top layer of the onion that is this game. And you can feel accomplished and fine with it. But I think most people probably will feel like I felt, which was, I have only more questions. Beating this game has only given me a thirst for more. So you go and dig deeper and to try to find more answers, and the deeper you dig, the more you find that there is layers upon layers upon layers of puzzles in this game. It goes so deep, and it is absolutely phenomenal. Really, so good. You beat it, but you didn't complete it. Exactly. And it's fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going to draw a bedroom just so we can go up there and get on this line. And then we will see what we get here. Maybe something cool. Commissary Geist bedroom. You know what? I'm gonna get the Geist bedroom. Because then we get a lot of dices. No, Commissary. Shoot, I forgot that we might want to buy stuff. That costs a gem, though. I'm thinking if we build out of the bedroom, we can get the pantry. Let's get the guy's bedroom just so that we have dice, so we're not dependent on getting stuff to the side. I'm getting this. Yeah. Oh, and we have the tomb, so we get extra many. I forgot. Look. Die. Right here. Die. They are so funny. So this is really nice because we built a tomb, but now we got extra. Now we have 7 dice. Says. Yeah. Mayor Meathammer, welcome in. Thank you for joining us this fine day. Welcome to stream. I hope you are doing very good. Okay, because now this is our only door to continue the game. But hopefully, if we don't get lucky and get like the patio... we could re-roll. But my problem here is that it's gonna spread gems in each green room. But I only have 1 green room, and I spend the only gem I have. Actually, let me look at my pictures and see if this is a fertile soil square. It's a good soil. It might give us something. We might get a gem for building this. Let's try. That's how Spanish people laugh. It's very confusing to Germans. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. So I have heard. So I have heard. But I think it makes a lot of sense because in Spanish you say the J is pronounced so it's like ha 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 ha. And that kind of sounds like you laugh, you know? They named it smartly. Not super great. But I'll build the parlor. We can get some more gems, and then I guess we kind of just snake our way up. Okay. Yeah, parlor gives gems. We are kind of low on gems at the moment. Gems are often a problem for us. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Oh no. Chad, these are getting... Every time we build this room, these puzzles are getting harder, and we're gotten to a point where I'm like scratching my head. This is the only true box. That could be true. If that is true, the other two must be false. So then this is false. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. False. They are not in the other box with a true statement. How does that work? If you say that that's false, if they're not in the other box with a true statement, does that also falsify that there are an other box with true? And then this is false. One of the other boxes is true. False. Wait, then they contradict each other. That doesn't work. Because that kind of makes both of them then not be true. Okay, so this cannot be true. Then this is false. This is the only true box. False. This is not the only true box. Wait. If this is false, does that mean that this is not the only true box? But then it's not true. Even. It's false. Oh no, my brain. Yeah, loading in the brain. This must be false, no? The gems are in the other box with a true statement. If this is true, then it must mean this is the true one. One of the other boxes is true. That could work. Then the gems are here. One of the other boxes is true. True, that one is true. This one is false. If it's false, then it's still false. Yeah! This is the only true box. False. This is not even a true box. Could we say that? I'm really starting to get confused by this now. We've entered a point where these are going... They were so obvious, you know, in the start, and then slowly turning into very obscure... Okay. I think this one is where the gems are. My brain hurts, mine too. I'm gonna hope this is the correct one. We still have yet to get this wrong, so I don't know what happens. I'm getting nervous when it happens now. P.O. Okay, Anouk gives us some keys. Okay. Can I now get the courtyard? That would be great. Thanks. No. Dang it. Corridor. Should I redraw? We have 7. I would like something with 2 exits. A 3-door room. I'm gonna redraw just to see if I can get something. Even if it's the chapel, I don't really care about that. And I picked. Nightlight Carnage, thanks for hanging out. Okay, nice, nice. Is this door locked? It's not locked, dang it. Oh no, it's the code check! I need it. I need it if we're gonna be able to do what we want. Okay, I'm gonna pick the code check, and then we're gonna just gonna walk on up and hope that we get the secret garden up there. The good thing is that we have the key. So the secret garden is basically a room. If we, I think it works like this. Any room that we build up here, or any room that has a door where the door leads to this edge and it's locked, we can unlock it with the secret garden key, and the secret garden will appear there. Because that feels like how it went over here. But we've only ever built the secret garden over here, and we only ever built it like in these slots right here. So I don't know all the flexibility of the secret garden, if it can be on the whole row and if it can be on the left row. So I don't fully know. But let's get the code checked just so we have our power hammer, because this is a very important item. I'm very low on steps, so I will pick it out, but we need to remember to put it back before I lose my steps. Ooh, power hammer! Okay, best item in the game so far that we have ever made. It's a secret as to where it will appear. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, boo! Archives. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, corridor. I'm redrawing, chat. No, are you serious? I have to redraw. I have to redraw again. I didn't mean to waste my dice. Oh well. Crap. Oh, hallway, really, really good. Thank you. How do steps work? I missed that part. So we have the steps in the top left corner. Sorry, we have ours there. It says 43. It means that basically we lose one step every time we walk into a new room. So whenever we walk somewhere, we'll get... See, it's 43 now, and it will go 42 because I walked into this room. And as soon as I walk out of here, it's gonna become 41. So you get like more and more progressively tired. You can only spend as so many steps in the game. Lockpick. Yay! No! How often should I re-roll? I have a lot of die right now, but I don't want to get two. Am I being... I mean, if we build a secret garden on this side, we can still break through and like check out what the outside is like there. Unless we already did that with the garage. Maybe it doesn't do anything on that side. Have you ever run out of steps? Yes, several times. It's pretty not so nice because we end up having... We end up having to... the run ends then, basically. I'm retrying. Isn't this what the dices are for? Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2 steps, which is bad. Oh no. Especially when we are low on steps today. We need a kitchen, man. I need to buy myself some food so we can get more steps. On Family Feud, they asked, name a boy's name that starts with an H, and one of the contestants said, Jose! Yeah, because that's what it is pronounced like. But it's not spelled that way, I guess. Even in the languages where it's pronounced with a H. Do we have to do a dang... No, I have to build the gymnasium, don't I? I will lose 2 steps. I'll do it just so that we can get our butt over here. This is a bit bad, but we'll do it. And we'll work our way over to here. Oh, steps! Spare master bedroom. Yeah. This is where we get steps for each room. 22 steps for each room that we have built. That's good. Now we're back up to 59. Oh, it's locked. Okay, chat. Here goes. Special key, secret garden key. Is it gonna work? Oh my god. We have never ever built a secret garden on this end. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, a very, very, very interesting thing is about to happen. Because you see, as we walk here, we walk further out of the map, and suddenly... we are here! We're outside of the blueprints! I'm just gonna pull this just for fun. And this whole time... I have been looking at this wall right there. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? It's wonky wall. That is wonky wall. Maybe. We have the power sledgehammer. Looking pretty wonky, I know, right? Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, and we're right here! Oh my gosh, because I wanted to say there's this weird chapel-looking thing that I would like to go into if we ever am able to go outside on this end of the house. Okay. Okay. Bruh! What do you mean? I thought it was gonna be going outside. What is this? So, the way that we got this secret door open was by pointing these 2 levers here to where the upmost arrow was pointing. And that one was unbudgeable and it was pointing that direction. So what happens now if we make the other arrows go exactly where this one goes then? Ah, another puzzle. Exactly! I freaking solved that, and what happens? We get a new puzzle! We're just gonna have to try every direction, I guess. I should probably have not started with the furthest away location. Okay, see. Let's see what happens if we point all of them at south. South is upwards? Okay. Secret? It's the sigil! But we already know this one. Are there more? Please tell me there are more sigils. This is like one of the few sigils we already know. We already know this one. Do they have others? If I point them in other directions? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Doesn't work over there. But what about here? Point both of them in the same direction. I think the solution was underground. Yeah, this is the sigil we have. Remember we went outside, there was this like altar that we could see this whole sigil, and we managed to figure that one out because we knew the color of the outside, the outline. Okay, let's see what happens if we point them all in. Maybe they show us. They shows that because that's the realm that's south of us. That's not true. Okay, what about now? Moon. Moon? North. North means moon. Eh? What does that mean? Take a picture of that. North moon. And then we take the one in the middle. That's what it was before you rotated it. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Wait a minute, is this the other side? Wait, they all have 2 levers? Yo! Okay, so maybe the rumors are true then, that there is a second lever for each of the doors. Because we read a paper about that, and they were like, we should have second levers for things. So this one has a secret level here, a second lever here, in the same place as the other lever. And then the other second lever for the is in the. They was talking about there was gonna be one in the weight room, a hidden lever. And but no, does that mean that the wonky wall in the greenhouse is for a lever in the greenhouse? Bruh, how am I gonna go out and go to look at this big thing then? This whole time I thought we were gonna break out of the map and go to the garden. How will I ever look at that guy? No! Hi, quiet. Think you were coming in. Oh, okay. I can't believe the One Direction. I mean, the one that gave us a sigil was the freaking one, the one sigil we have already sold. Poopies! 12! Thank you for coming in. Hi! Welcome. Thanks for joining us on our little adventures. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go and look if there's anything breakable. I should look there if there was anything breakable in the... Because so far it feels like there are wonky walls in the green rooms, but maybe there was one in the patio that I can break. Like, maybe I can break one of those. Who knows? And like walk out. Perhaps. Let's build up here and see. Is it locked? It's not big. I want the greenhouse, bruh. I will redraw and see... No, will I redraw? Or does the greenhouse only spawn on good soil? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a poor soil. But this is the only direction we can come from to get the greenhouse. We need to be from underneath. I'm gonna re-roll and try again. Greenhouse, greenhouse. No, but I'm taking the East Wing Hall. I felt the same way when I saw that sigil. Yeah, out of all the sigils, I got the one of the few we got. We already know. Okay, now. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. Let's go! Okay, chat. We have a second try with a wonky wall. A second try at wonky wall sledgehammer. And this is all I wanted from this run. I just wanted to find wonky walls that we could sledgehammer. I'm so happy with that. Even though I'm disappointed in the one in the secret garden. But good thing we got it now, so we don't spend like many billions runs of trying to get it. Oh! Wait, that's not the soil. Oh no, wait! I forgot. I wanted to get the greenhouse there, but then we didn't get it, and now we got it here. And this is a square where the soil is good. Do you see that? We built it on that one. And the good soil means gemstones. Gemstones. Nice. No water can though, but that's okay. Okay, chat. Here it is. The second wonky wall. Now I had a thought that this wonky wall would break this and we would have access to, like, we would basically make it so that this room had the 2 doors. But now I'm just thinking it's gonna be this dang lever, but without the brokenness to it. Oh wait, there is a door behind it! Oh my gosh, I was right! Chat, I was right! It has 2 doors! Oh my gosh, okay, it's good now. It's all good. Eehee! Eehee! Oh my gosh, did you see the shovel? Oh my gosh, I didn't! Oh, I didn't realize! Oh, thank you! Oh, PU! Thank you, that's great. Ruh. A turnip, thank you. Some steps. Okay, what on earth did we just find? Correspondence envelopes. Oh my gosh, that's the red envelopes. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me not. She loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. Heist. Choo-choo! What is that? This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Okay. So wait, the gardener's logbook. So this is what we found outside in the garden shed, right? But not with all of these red text on it. Okay. As the groundkeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both the guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny, Ravane, and then Scratch. So Denny is not the one writing this? Who the heck is Denny Ravane? I need to go back to that original book. I mean the other one. Sorry, I gotta put this on. Weird. February 1990. No man, I have not seen this book before, have we? No, we have not seen this book, have we? No, we have not seen this book. Okay. Gotta read it all. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully recreated a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Wait, maybe we have read this, but this was a really, really long time ago. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this product. This decision was absolutely rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Yeah, makes sense. October 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Oh no! January 8, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. Private office? They mean room 46, right? A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirmed the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46 room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be possible. Wait. Is this the person who have walked around and left notes everywhere that say like, where is room 46? How do I open it? Like, because we found notes that like said that, as if somebody has been running around looking for the room. But that was weird, because why would like one of the employees go around to do so? But I guess this guy is the one. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundkeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Can I trim the hedges and walk outside? Please? If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. I think this would have been good to find earlier, maybe. I don't know. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Yeah, another 2. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. ... Antechamber lever locations. Yeah, secret garden... Mechanarium. Great Hall Secret Garden sealed. Oh! Mechanarium? The room with many doors? Greenhouse and then weight room sealed. Yeah, we knew that. It appears that each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Yeah. So we had already kind of figured this out. I didn't know the Mechanarium one, but that's cool. Immediata, welcoming! We are playing Blueprints. We are running around with our sledgehammer that we built last time, and I'm looking for wonky walls that we can smash with our power sledgehammer right now. That's what we're doing. And now we just found this logbook written by the former gardener, who seems to have a grudge. This is his secret logbook, and he doesn't seem very happy. Anyway, he was on the hunt for room 46, so he's probably the one that we have seen write notes that was scattered everywhere about like how to get there. Is it a trick? Does it exist? Blah 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 blah. March 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seeked, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds that was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored in working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Bro! Is he gonna brew his own stuff and smuggle it? Deal in Reddington fell through. What does this mean? What does the outer rooms mean? Do they mean like the one that we build on the outside? Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut. Does he mean maybe even the root cellar? Because he mentioned the root cellar here. Oh. August 1991. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. One of them. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that I had been discovered. Had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Christoph is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Christoph? Was that not the driver? Yeah, now they tell us all about the levers when we already know it, Immediata. We could have used finding this room earlier. His invention was stolen. Of course he is unhappy. Yeah, that is true. I understand it. If your special flower discovery is not getting... yeah, the recognition it deserves. Skål, Laszlo! Hey, Laszlo. Speaking of Laszlo. Christoph the neighbor. Yeah, maybe. Sinclair's inner sanctum. So we have been there. Ooh, this moon. I still don't know what's up with this moon. We've seen it everywhere. Our grandma even had it as a necklace, but does it mean? We don't know. August 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. Or it marks the north room, I guess. I mean room 46 maybe. 21, hi, welcome! And Banyangshi, hello. Welcome, hello, thanks for joining. There is no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. I found something I knew could get me back some of the money. Grab the opportunity without really considering. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts. Did it take this moon? The moon pendant? Can I pick these up? No. O at det är kubt. Coat. Ha. Da. Okay. Not sure if these mean anything. You know how it is, chat. Everything in this game, nothing in this game is an accident. So... the heck? Oh. It kept on being blurry, but it's blurry on the screen. I don't know. I don't know. Pay wagon! Maybe that's what it says. Willy Bill, thank you. Laszlo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Willy Bill. Thank you. 6 months, entering months 2. Enjoy the sub, Will. Thank you so much for coming by. Good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to Puzzle Game. Chat. Oh yeah, look, we see that it doesn't go straight into the main wall. That's why. Okay, but you know what I'm hoping for? Look. Wait. Wait a minute. We have found a paper that had all of this news clipping in it. Wasn't that what we found in the 46th room? Wasn't there like a big... Oh no, did I not take a picture of that? Wasn't there news clippings in it? Oh, I'm starting to get so many of these dang pictures here. Here! This one, we found this, and I believe this was in... I believe we found this in room 46. Okay, and it said... The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. That's how the gardener wanted to make money? He stole 8 letters. Are those the letters I'm finding, or are these different letters? Because we know that there is 8 letters. 8 red envelopes. Yeah, but look, he even has this thing here. correspondent envelopes. 8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. 8 letters with 8 different pens. I will only find 7 because 1 letter is missing. That's what the Rumpus Room guy said to us. But this is in 91. Didn't it say that? It's currently 93. Did our grandpa get all of the letters back and put them in safes? Maybe? Eight dates crack 8 safes, and they all have 8 letters in them. Perhaps? Wait, you can see the... You can see it here! Look! The wonky wall is on the picture now! Dang! That's cool. Good night, Tired Poet. Thank you for hanging out. That's super cool. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if there are... Because these were the 2 places with wonky walls that we knew about. But there might be a wonky wall in the weight room. Because they said sealed on it. There might also be wonky walls in the... they said... Look, yeah, look! Outer room, right? It's one of these. It must be the root cellar since he mentioned it. Unless it's in the tomb. We can look in it, I guess. Yeah, maybe we should take a look in the tomb, actually. We're just gonna go and look for wonky walls everywhere now. Wonky wall run, let's go. Ooh, cloister. I didn't know it could spawn this way. I have a lot of gems. I will spend them on this. Because we get a 4-way room, but also we can dig in here and open all of those doors. Fine. Do I have to wait? No. Click. Coins and an old can. And those again. Castle. Okay, now those doors are open. We can go look for more. Are there any wonky walls here? Anything to destroy on the sides? Take a look. Look over the sides. No, 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 no. What about in here? Can I smash the statue? No. Okay. Anything to destroy? Huh? Observatory. Yeah. We should build a solarium too. But I'm hoping to get a clock tower. Hope we don't get bad. Oh, gem. This one is so good. 5 gemstones just like that. And then 1 key. Oh, why, thanks. This is starting... The observatory is starting to be kind of clutch to have that. To receive. But there's one bad one we can get from it. Okay, lockpick doesn't work here. What are we aiming for now? Just looking for more wonky walls, I guess. I should have gone back to the patio and see if there was something smashable. But we will wait for a bit with that. I have a lot of keys, we can use them here, I guess. Aiming to have fun! Ooh, let's build a terrace. And see if we are gonna get anything smashable in here. Maybe there is something. Very nice, very nice. Here is an orange. We're aiming to have fun always. Hi D26, welcome in. Okay, look. How do we get there? I want to go to that big thing. Any breakable walls here? Breakable thingies? No. Maybe we need to find a hedge clippers, but we saw them though. Nothing breakable here. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we can hope to find that red room with the crown in it. Maybe that has something breakable so we can take the crown. Maybe? That's a secret garden? Yeah, no, I mean that this little with the statue in it. There's like this gazebo or something over there with a statue. And I keep on wanting to go to it, so I don't know how to get out, like, to this part of the garden. I want to wander on the grass. Is that a patch out there? Does that mean we can go? Is that a road? Okay, we're just gonna have to walk around with a sledgehammer and look if there's things to break. Everywhere! Oi. Okay. Just gonna keep on going. We still have to find the courtyard, the solarium. We're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Okay, well all of these, the green ones don't cost anything anymore. After we build the cloister, but oh, nice. Sledgehammer, break this. Money. Any breakable walls in this room, considering it's green? No. Nothing to break here. Woof. Break here, break here. Break here. No. Big sledgehammer. Should we try to go back up again? It's not really gonna go well with these options. I'm redrawing. Maybe we get something fun. Boudoir, I guess. I should draw the commissary. Commissary? What do we get here? Ooh, aquarium. Ooh, walk-in closet. That is always nice. With some items in it. Gems. Coupon book. And... oh yeah, 2 gems and a coupon book. Leading north. That's not gonna be useful right now, I guess. Anymore. Oh well. Go back to the cloister and draw that. I will have to do that later anyway. Oh, unless we go through here and there. Let's do it. Then we get one of the dead ends out of the way, probably. Can manually pick one of the dead ends, such as the solarium. Do we want rare things? What are we even looking for right now? Unusual and rare rooms. I was gonna build a utility closet so we could stop having the gymnasium power on, but it doesn't really matter too much. We have so many steps now that I feel like it's fine. Hi Night Dice, welcome! Time to smash the closet. Yeah, right? Maybe there's something smashable in the solarium. It's all made of glass after all. Can you smash our way out? No? No. Okay, fine. A nail? Okay, it was a pretty bad room, this. Pretty bad room. Bridget. Oh yeah, who was the... Oh yeah, Mr. Nogula was the new... That's the gardener. The new gardener. The old gardener... The new gardener must be Robert Nogula. He must have taken over after David, who wrote that book, I guess? Or what was his name? So he got fired, or he quit. Wrong place. Wrong place. So bad. I have a sense of confusion. Oh, we get a gem here. I have a sense of confusion because I don't know now where to go. We did what we were supposed to do this run. Now there is... everything is done for this run in terms of... I wanted to get a sledgehammer. So we keep on looking in every room if there's something to smash. I missed the dice. Oh, did I actually? Oh, yeah, I did. Thank you. I guess I'm spending my banana steps on going back and forth. Now it would be nice with something like the West Wing Hall. Yeah. I would like to know which safes you already found and cracked open. I have found and cracked open the boudoir, the office, the study, and the tiny one made out of paper inside of the paper room. The tiny one that sits next to the calendar. The tiny one. The tiny one. Full on accident that we even found that one. Was lucky running around with my magnifier. Those are the 4 ones. So those are the only saves I've actually found. I haven't found any other saves. But there must be 4 more that I haven't found and haven't even solved. Because I haven't found it. Oh yeah, the drawing room, exactly. Yeah, that one. I think at least I have written down no more. Save. Study, boudoir, office, and the drawing room. Those are the only saves I have found and the only we have saved, solved. So that's our 4 letters. As for downstairs, well, yeah, I guess you can see here which ones we have solved downstairs. Yeah, I'm at a loss actually. Are we gonna make our way up to the room 46 again? Pick. Can't pick it. Do we want the garage? Do we want to build a boy? We should have get the boiler room and then the garage next to it. That is still something we need to do at some point. Oh, veranda! Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, snap. We have already built, I think, every single green room there is. But at least it goes straight through. Anything to break? The drawing room is not the room with the tiny one. It's the drafting studio. Oh yeah, the drawing room is that one. Yeah, exactly. The drafting studio is the one. That's what it's called. Drafting and drawing are... The words are making me so confused all the time. Metal detector. Okay, here we go. Too many rooms. I also still don't know, like, drafting and drawing when it comes to, like, putting blueprints. They always the drafting and drawing. Okay, look how beautiful it is out there. Can we be there? Looks like there is almost a road. And a big tree that looks suspiciously interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Suspicious looking tree. The tiny safe was something. Yeah, that was really funny actually. I really also don't know how long it would have taken me to actually find that if I wasn't, because I had already looked at it once and was like haha, and then I walked past it many times, and then for some reason I just decided to look at it one time again when I accidentally had a glass. So really interesting how that happened. Should we set up an experiment? Oh no, I forgot I don't have electric key cards anymore. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is still something we haven't solved. Because they had a ring on some of the... We found several pictures where they like marked some of these monitors. Why did they do that? I do not know. But they had marked the monitors as if there was something on them. They said delete this one. Delete the A, they say. Delete this, they wanted. So the archive, I don't know what they mean is in the archive that we haven't found. Maybe something we haven't found yet. And another picture showed... This is one from the attic. They were like scratch, scratch, scratch. And then a round ring ringing in that guy, the office. Don't know what that means. So many questions. Hmm. 60 coins are laying in the tomb right now. Dang. Also 8 fruit and 1 gem. Where are they? 8 fruit? Oh yeah, because the secret garden spread fruit. Right. The gem I must have missed somewhere. Was it in the greenhouse? Maybe I missed one of the flowers. I don't know where we missed a gem. In the conservatory after you drafted the patio. Jordan! You big brain, good at remembering. You're so right. I built the patio spreading gems in each green room, and I had only by that time built the conservatory, so bloop. True that, true that. Okay. See, lockpick does not work. I guess we're just gonna see if we can find our way to the... clock tower and other rooms we haven't built yet, maybe? Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Well, I think it's too late for that. Should we try to get to the antechamber, maybe? Or should we try to get the antechamber from here? I think we have opened this left door here. Although we have not gone downstairs yet. We don't even have the corridor yet. Or the conference room. The dining room. Yeah, there's potential to get there. Spill it. You don't need more keys. Yeah, I really don't. I really don't. I think we have quite a good enough. Okay, math time! 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Okay. Shoot, now I need my paper. Square. Okay, only if that is... Okay, if it's blue, then we take it squared when on the blue. 1 squared. 1, 2 is 2. Times 3 is 6. Times 10 is 60. Divided by 15 is 4. I was wrong. 6. 20 plus 3 minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. You know a calculator for 1 squared? No, I need my paper that explains what the square does. But apparently maybe it was wrong. 1 squared. It means 1 squared. 1 squared is 2. Wait. No, it's not, because it becomes 1 times 1. Not times 2. Oh, it's 1. Oh, I did that wrong in the oopsie in the beginning. Oh, there we go. 1 times 1 is 1. Why did I say 2? 1 times 1. It was because the 2 confused me. Okay. 1 squared is 1. 1 times 3 is 3. Times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. There we go. Okay. Oh, see, now it's tricky because this is I've written down these things. Rising Light, thank you. 5 streak. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Now I've written down. Now it's yellow. You see that? So then we do first 10. 10, and then we take minus 4, which is 6, minus 5, which is 1, and 1 squared. Is this how I do it? Is 1. And 1 times 14 is 14. Really? Okay. Yeah, okay. They're making it look complicated, so I second guess myself. At least it means very goodly that I have now written down the rules properly. Because the square, depending on the color, the square comes after when you are done with that color. More keys, which I definitely didn't need. Okay, can we get to the antechamber? Yes! Imagine in the start of the game when I said the chat, I'm running out of steps. I'm low on steps. Good times. We are not low on steps anymore. What do we need for this? Furnace, yuck. Will I ever build a furnace? No. Ooh, showroom. We have a lot of money, chat. There could be something cool in here. Also, yeah, we have so many. We have plus 60 in the tomb. Should we buy the showroom and see what we can get? But all of the items in here are like... Oh, wait! No, we didn't build a trading post outside. Let's see, I guess. We don't get to do... Now we ended... Unless we go... Oh, yeah, no, wait. Oh, yeah, we can continue building over there. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's see what we get. What's on sale. Because this is... Moon pendant. That means that something we will wear today... Something we are... 2 items we have today will be in the start of our inventory tomorrow. We could even spend several money and then see if we can do this. Look, what if I buy the Ornate Compass and the Moon Pendant? Maybe tomorrow we will start with the Ornate Compass. Because the Ornate Compass says, while drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Pretty good. Pretty good to have, especially in the start. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind after drawing new floor plans. You're also more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Which, I don't know if we care too much about tomorrow rooms at the moment. It's the clock tower, it's the sauna. But then we need a pool. Mail room, but then we have... Mail room has next same day delivery. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That's also kind of nice, but none of them are as nice as the Ornate Compass. I think we're gonna go to the tomb, we're gonna pick up all the money, we're gonna get a Moon Pendant and the Ornate Compass. And then hope that we get it in tomorrow's things. With the tomb money you can buy it all. Yeah, but if I buy... The more I buy, the less likely I am to get the Ornate Compass tomorrow. Right? Because it's gonna save 2 of my items. And I already have... a lot of things actually. Coupon books, shovel. We're gonna put away the power hammer once again in the code check. Lockpick kit, metal detector, compass. But honestly, like, it would be fine even if we don't get the compass thingy. We would still be nice. You know what? Should I buy the compass at least now? Because we have that much money and we could use it for the few rooms we have left to draft. I don't know why I said probably 70 steps. Oh yeah, you can probably make it all the way to the tomb and back. Probably with 70 steps, I think maybe so. Schnapsody, welcome in. Unlurk, finally. I was just going to finish a game, but it took 2 hours. Oh, wait, do you mean a game of this? Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm buying the Ornate Compass. With coupon book, we got some saved money. Ah, yeah. Okay, so now it means that we get to rotate rooms, which is a nice thing to do. Although we don't have too much left of this run. But look at this! Oh my gosh, it scared me! Pfft. Hacking key. Do I even pick this up? What do I need this for? No! Heck! I shouldn't have picked it up. Now I have another item in my inventory that is gonna start tomorrow with. Heck! Ah, oh well. Yo, we rich, boy! I think we won't find the key that we need to unlock the other vault doors, but in case we get it, I'm building the vault because there is another there is 2 vault deposit box keys that we have not used. We have found 3 different ones so far and only 1 we have actually used. So there are 2 deposit box keys around in places in the house. that needs to go and open in the vault. And I think that one of them should give us a sanctum key. Because according to the letter, it seems to be so true. It seems to be so true. Let's vault. Yeah. Yeah. 3 gems. It's fine. We're gonna go and pick up all the money. Wow! Oh! Oh! And a key card! It can be found in here, apparently. But the security door is gone, so that doesn't really matter now anymore. Oh well. Ah! We're loaded, chat! Look at all this money! Ah! Beak, 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 beak. And then in here, yeah, this is where we found our mom's passport, which does say different names. So I don't know what this is. She made this, and then if that's her old ID, if this is her real ID, is she lying? We don't know. Does not make sense. One more thing for the moon pendant. Oh crap. Oh, but the keycard is fine to have in the moon pendant. But yeah, the bad thing is that I'm flooding my inventory with stuff that is not the Ornate compass, which would be obviously probably the best item to keep. But oh well. Let's eat this pizza and go make our way downstairs. A wood fried pizza, whatever that means. Wood fried? Questions. Do you carry the money over to the next day too? Sadly not. Not unless I have a find a freezer. The freezer will freeze our accounts. Let's see if we can get to the foundation here. Ooh! Closed exhibit! Ooh! Okay, sledgehammer, go! Go! Sledgehammer our way in! Oh? Oh. Okay. Nothing to sledgehammer. That means that this is not the theory. This theory is not true. But the way to get to this crown... My main theory to how to get this crown is to have the shelter outside and build this as one of the first 3 rooms, red rooms. Because then it will cancel the bad stuff with the red rooms. And we did that once. I didn't think every red room had something bad to cancel, but apparently they do. Even the hecking toilet. We built the toilet once. The most useless room, the lavatory. And when we had the shelter outside that negate the bad things about the toilet had a bunch of loot in it. So I use that room every day. Okay, yeah, the real life toilet is pretty useful. But the lavatory in here was pretty useless. But not with the shelter outside. So I'm thinking that the closed exhibit with the shelter outside would maybe make it so that we can pick up the crown. Because we know that this crown can be picked up. This is an item. Considering that if we go to security now, it will say that there is 1 paper crown in the facility. Oh, speaking of the toilet, aquarium. Sure. They said that we're gonna find an item in here. Ooh, a lever. What can we do with that one now? Oh yeah, get the casino. Chat. What if we get the casino now? Come on, casino. Gallery. This is our last door. Should we just redraw until we get the casino? Gamba! Yeah, we're not picking the gallery. We don't need it right now. This is our last blueprint. I'm just gonna redraw. I'm just gonna wind wall. Because there's nothing I can redraw for. Freezer. Yeah! No! Crap. The freezer would be nice to have if I had gone outside already and bought the moon pendant. But I haven't gotten that yet. Crap. I should probably gone and bought it. Oh well, too late. I can't back out. Crap. That's poopy. Pool. Closet, utility closet. Yeah, it's just gonna give us items that's gonna bring. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we get the clock tower. Boiler room. We get it now. I want to build the boiler room and the car room. We still haven't built them together. We have already opened the car with the power thingy, but we have not opened it with the boiler room active, which I think will do something more. Okay, let's just roll until we see if there is a new room. Ugh. And attic will give us a billion items. Last thing. Okay, Gamba. Another gambling addicted blueprint streamer. Listen, Tears of Madness. We never managed to have the lever while we had the casino. So wait a minute. We just found the lever. But the lever was used to build the power sledgehammer we have in our pocket right now. I guess that's because otherwise the lever would be gone from the game forever until we uncode check our sledgehammer. So they must have more than one lever around. I guess that's why. Okay, casino. Gamba! Clock tower! Wait, we finally got it and we can pick it. Ooh, a new room! Also, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for every tomorrow room you draft today. What have we built? Have we even built anything except the clock tower? Oh yeah, code check. So we're gonna start with 2 keys tomorrow. Yo! No, we've never been to the clock tower. We only recently added it to our floor plans. And we only drew it once, but we couldn't get it then because I think we were lacking gems or we were looking for something else or whatever it was. Okay, let's go, clock tower! Ooh! Okay, so listen up. There's something going on with clocks. Okay? There's something going on with clocks. Because there is clocks in every room. Several clocks in every room. Oh my gosh, we can go up. Up? And do you know, this is pointing the same way that the still clock does underneath the globes. You know, a couple of times we have seen like a globe, like in the study. No, not the study. Maybe it's the study. There's been like a globe, and underneath the globe there is this, and it points exactly this direction. What that mean, I do not know. Be careful. Yeah, there is no railing. Imagine having this in a house, bruh. And I'm a child. Clock is moving. Look! Look, chat! Boiler! Rook. Powerwall? Powerwall. Power wonky axe. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, robed like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. Did our mom write this? Ashen swan. And look, it's Oris. Swan. Did we already solve this one? I forgot what the one we know about looks like. No, that's not it. Ooh, which one is that? That's a new one. Flowers. Oh. Southward, I see a swan. There is quite a lot of swan references everywhere. Swan. Look, like there's sigil there. Swan. Hi, choo-choo. So I'm trying to find the book with the moats. Where are they? Oh, here. The Little Flower is a poetic. A strong focus on advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Okay, this was pretty poetically written also. Written. Poetic, and what are those? Oh, wait a minute, that's the color! Wait. I forgot. That's the border, that is the color. We know the color of several of these realms. For some realms, it's the only thing we have. Color. I don't know, chat. Which one of these look like that shard? Which one of these look like that shard? Is it that? No, it's not. That's the red one. Okay, what if we do out? It's not red, black, or violet because we already had them. But this is also very obviously not green. Or it doesn't look like anything. Pink? Yellow. There. But we did once. When we sold the one with a violet border, the border looked slightly different. We sold the one with violet looking like that, And we solved that one, but half, like every other one of these of the dashes, they were like vertical. So something, I mean, maybe they're not always the same. Oh wait, look, there even are, wait. They even are dash vertical. Look. Oh, it's broken. I was thinking that this was like the... Oh, wait, it is the violet border. Wait a minute, but didn't we already solve that one then? The violet border? Nay, this is the one we already solved. Yeah, look, the flowers. It's that one. Boo. Can you believe it? We've only solved 3 and this is the one of the ones. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Wait, south? Does that mean Iraja is swan place? Swans are a reoccurring theme also. Swan song, swan. I'm just gonna write here in other color. Question mark. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth, and then this. I think our mom wrote this. She was poetically. And then she came... Wait, who came from Iraja? Is it our grandma? There's somebody who had like a little locket. Here, look. No, that's great grandma. No, heck. Is that Simon the Older? That's our grandpa. Gramps? Sorry, I'm trying to puzzle together my... Yeah, that's Simon. That's our grandpa. Clara and Simon. So Simon's face is inside of a locket with that symbol on it. Does that mean Simon comes from there, or does that mean she is from there? Simon's lover, Simon's wife. No, this is her diary. She is from there. Grandma? I still haven't figured this out. Grandma. So grandma's side of the family. AKA Clara Epson. The Epsons are from Iraja. Oh my gosh, yeah, because look, they have a swan. Okay, now it's starting to... Okay. This is probably info I should have already figured out. The Epsons are from here. Maybe this is our grandma that wrote it? Simon's... Wagon? Okay. Can we see in a letter by mom? Because remember that the... What's his name? 8 letters with 8 different pens. Have they done this game so detailed that you can... see people's handwriting? Like they have different fonts? Oh, this is not mom's writing. This is mom's handwriting. Oh, sorry. She writes in almost like cursive, italics. Have I taken a picture of any of the letter we found? Yeah, the Rumpus Room guy, he was the one. Don't remember what it was called. Daniel. Daniel, our dad! It's not him. Unless they don't save, like, similar handle. This is a game that would probably do... Wait. No, I thought I found it. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's another letter. Maybe if we... They say 4 letters by different pens. No, 8 letters, 8 different pens. Let me find the other letters. Uncle... Wait, this is our mom's handwriting also. Maybe they don't do different handwriting in this game. But that's our mom's letter in there. Any other envelope? 5. Have I forgotten to take in pictures of all the envelopes? Envelopes? Oh goodness gracious, I have forgotten, either forgotten or I have forgotten to put them in the Blueprints album. I have too many pictures that are not Blueprints related nowadays. Since I'm going outside. I have to redo this at some point. Okay. I would not put it past them to have handwriting matching. Yeah, considering how deep and very well made this game is in terms of like references and everything, I would also not be surprised. But it's not mom and it's not dad, so it could be grandma maybe. If she was from there. Don't know at all what the clocks means, however, definitely intrigued by all of these pipes. Pipes to clock room. I should write this down. Boiler room can do things. Clock tower question mark. Because there might be something we'll be able to turn on in here, or something changes, or I don't know. Will we be able to turn these around? Will they all start flipping out? There doesn't look to be anything else we can interact with in here though. Look at that little bird bath in the middle of nowhere. Where are we looking? And there... I swear, bird baths everywhere in this game. So strange. What are y'all doing everywhere? Who used to hang out in here? Can we see that? Clock tower. Clock tower. Also, wowie, we've been to every room except 008. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, Miss Celine, take care. See you maybe next week if you wanna hang out with us. Clock room. Clock tower, I mean. Oh wait, that's additional. Found floor plans. No. Studio additions? Here. Clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. The sacred hour. This is the sacred hour. 1:30. What happens then? What am I supposed to do at the sacred hour? There's something happening at the sacred hour. Do I need to look somewhere? I need to be in a certain place? It's now! Bing! 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 What is happening? Is that why there are clocks everywhere? so that I can keep track of time easily throughout the house, so I know when to go somewhere else. Something about clocks. Oh wait, this guy is stopped. That's the sacred hour. The other ones are working. But that guy is still. It's the sacred hour, chat. 1:30. I was gonna say, is that the time right now? It was not. Clocks are for easily keeping track of time. Yes. Isn't that a very smart thing I just figured out? Whoa, that's kind of scary. Look at this. Huh. Oh, okay, I thought we were gonna get smacked. 1:30. What to do then? Is there like something somewhere we can do? Something lines up together at that point. Something happens then. What did it say about the perpetually halted the clock face? They said that it's very restrictive who can access that place, which would explain the perpetually, like they haven't been able to do maintenance, which explain the perpetually halted clock face. Okay, let's go down, pull the lever. Wait, where are we pulling the lever? To get into room 46. Why do we want to go to room 46? I don't know. Maybe there's something cool. Maybe we can pick up the crown. And we can get the crown through the clock room. That would be... I mean, through the moon pendant. That could be cool. That could be cool. Also, we need to go down in the tomb and pick up all the money. And also perhaps see if the tomb has some smashable walls. Because honestly, a tomb has like all of its walls made out of rock. So it feels like maybe there would be... We could also maybe get to the tomb through here? No, we can't. No. And why are there tribe drums in this area? Like, who's playing the drums here? Hello? Somebody's like constantly sitting there banging a drum. Clockwork, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in. Dun 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 dun. And this thing, look, once again, the powered thing. If I build a boiler room, this might be on. This might be on. If we build a boiler room. I'm gonna write that next to the boiler also. Okay, I would like to build a boiler room next run. Which is gonna be in a little moment when this run is done. Underground red door. Too many notes. Beautiful. Beautiful. The music is so good in this game. Yeah, it's few and far between. I almost said it's not that much, but when we hear music, it's so good, and they've really made it so suitable. For those of you who didn't see, you might see that we have solved these 3. I have opened a 4th door, but we have not solved it. I know that Arch Ares is yellow, and that's all I know. So we can figure out the border. If we manage to buy the bookstore... No, not the bookstore. The book from the bookstore, the uncensored history of Orinda, or Cyndia, or whatever it's called. Uncensored history of Orindia. Well, it's not called uncensored, but the 1st edition. If we can find that, maybe we'll find out enough about I don't know. Other things? Or maybe it only talks about reindeer. I don't actually know. Anyway, this is also a banger. Mind if I share a lead to an unsolved puzzle? You mean a puzzle that nobody else has solved? Hey guy, thank you for coming in. Welcome. Oh crap, I just spent a step. Is it in here? An unsolved puzzle. Maybe it would be cool if nobody else has solved it. No, will I stumble across it myself? Don't think you're short on steps? Yeah, that's true. It won't be anything you haven't seen yet. Oh, so I have stumbled across the puzzle? Or... maybe? Nobody has solved it yet. It sounds very intriguing. Might I get any ideas from it? Maybe not. I'm torn. Yo, thank you for coming in. Welcome. I'm struggling so much. I'm like, I really want to know, but I'm also like, what if I run into it? Maybe once I... Maybe once I start running out of things to do? I'm gonna go to the room, but I'm gonna go through our new door. Getting better at drafting. The rooms are quite filled up. Heck yeah, Snapsody! Heck yeah! This is also interesting, because this has stuff down here. Or will they be turned on? We have already been down here when the boiler has been on, haven't we? High pressure condenser. This is basically exactly what we have been looking at. Remote power box. Also, isn't this silly that they're saying like 8, 11, 14, but we don't get to see what they are. Open it! Flip it aside! Simon, just do something else. Don't look at this page. So silly. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, the guy. Thank you. Do we have any thoughts about the king and queen? Cloister. Could that be the queen? Should we go downstairs and do the chessboard? Or not do it, but look at it again? Were you here when she got the full house achievement? I got the full house! I drafted in every single spot. That was wild. Also, you know a thing that we learned last time that I forgot about? We have learned that there might be an item in the game that gives us light. Which was what my theory. Wait, is this where the chessboard was? Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where we smacked this wall. And we find the castle. The castle. Okay, cloister. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's not it. What if it's the king? No. This one is tricky. I do not know. I still feel like the queen is in the room. Wait, is one of them in the clock tower? Where do we build the clock tower? There? I think there. I do still want to try with the study. I think the queen is in the study, but I still don't know where the king might be. You get to play actual chess in the game. So there's the little chess pieces here. And you see this chessboard, it kind of looks like this house. And in a lot of the rooms, there's like there's like decorational chess pieces that are very big. And they seem to correspond because there's like here in the storeroom, there is the farmer chess piece, for example, in this storeroom. And so if I take this farmer and I put it in the spot where there was a room with it, it goes like this. Wow, something is happening. And I found a couple of them farmer. I don't know. You bonde. Anyway, I found this one is in the chapel here, and that one is in there, and horse is in security, and the rook is in the nook. We build a nook. There. And then there's the king and queen, and I don't know, I have not found them in any room. I found the queen in the study, but I haven't found the king anywhere. And I don't know where he's supposed to go. So that one is tricky. I wonder if there's something in the rooms now. If I go there now, did I try that before? If I go to that room? We'll go through the security on our way up so we can see if something is different. But the queen is... We have found one piece of the queen. One piece of the queen. We have found a queen in our room, but no king pieces. In Swedish we call them farmers, yeah. The pawns are farmers. So... Yeah. And then I keep forgetting what the others are called in English. Wait, where am I going now? Oh yeah, we're going to the tomb. Pick up the money! Should we go to the side here just to see if we can like break out of the gate with our sledgehammer? Break things in general? Break this? No. Break that. Oh, we can break in maybe in here. No, we can't. I forgot to set up an experiment when we were in the other place. Oh well. Let me break out through the gate! Ah! Ah! Surely this will be able to open at some point. I feel like. Why would there even be a gate here otherwise? Also, I have such a hard time telling what time of the day it is because it looks like it's nighttime, but also it's bright. Or was it bright when we started? I need to look if there are stars when we start. Nothing to do with my sledgehammer. What's this again? Talking about the mine. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels. That's downstairs. Two which were too rusted and worn down. They went ahead and made the cotton scrap. There's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track. It's way too difficult. Yeah, we know that one. The reservoir. Bowles informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side. Wait. Two other ways into the site from that side. The basement. And the tomb? Question mark? Okay, nothing else in here, nothing else here. But if we can do something here that would like expand it. Expand how many gems we got in the day. That would be cool. The days take me quite a lot longer than it did for me. Oh, for me? Have you ever gone through a 24-hour day? Never tried that. No. But I don't know how the days count. If they count hours. I mean, I haven't been here long enough for it to become night, I feel like. Wait, is this showing us the magical hour too? How do we calculate this thing? The chosen hour. Still don't know much here. And this is the one. Yeah, the Gardener's Logbook. Robert Nogula! When I first came here, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind. He did! But it was hidden in the greenhouse. Now we get it. Yeah. Nogula started here in 92, after the other guy had been fired. Or left on his own. After blackmailing. Right. Okay. This one is still an interesting, the smudge pot. Critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months. The smudge pots are not in use. They have gas lines, can be turned off. Blah blah blah. Is that just to get us that thing? Do not know. I think the shadows are baked in. I've never seen the sun or moon. Yeah, but the stars change, right? Also, Commander Rude, thank you so much also for the 3-stream streak. I'm sorry, I missed that completely. Thank you. Thankies for catching so many of the streams in a row. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to the tomb. Let's fetch the money from the tomb. And then we go and buy our stuff and see what we spawn with tomorrow. And then we need to remember to put in our sledgehammer also in the coat room. And then we will start with keys and with other things. Floop. School. I wonder if there are any rooms here that are broken. School. Weren't there any Sus walls down here? Oh, dig spot. Nothing of interest. If only we set up the thing that said we will get money if we dig up uninteresting things. Is this wonky? That was not wonky. How did you know the color of Arch Aries? The coloring class in school. Was that not it? Yeah. We did these sheets. And we managed to figure out based on like who had what correct on which tests. Because they showed the icon of Arch Aries, Erija, and also Korarika. So that's how we got their colors. Grandpa! Can we break his chest? That would be kind of rude. I mean, great uncle! Okay, nothing there. Is that wonky? No. Is that wall wonky? No. Is that wall wonky? That is so wonky. No. Apparently not. It feels like there must be a little bit more to this tomb than we have found, because there is so much. It's so big. No. Bricks? No. No, no, no. I've gotten a bit lost. I don't know where I have been and not been now. Nothing to sledgehammer here. Any wonky walls. This looks so sus, this one. Maybe if we light those candles, we get the secret opening. If we can ever find whatever they say, whatever they said about something that you can light. Like, this looks super sus. A lot of these little things. No grave robbery! Okay, sorry! I promise I shall never think about grave robbering ever again. Because I'm a... No! That... Why they look so wonky? That is a door. That's totally a door. Chat, there is totally something there. That can open. But how? Nobody knows. Who lays here? If we offer, can I pick up flowers? There's definitely still more to the tomb. Oh, is that all of our money? That's a lot of money. Hey, we're loaded, Chad. We're getting loaded. Yay! 155 money. What are we gonna do with all that? We don't even have the casino built. Shaking my head. I don't know, I think these like indentations look super sus. Super sus. Tomb raid. No, this is not tomb raiding. Now I'm just taking what's been donated to me. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Yeah, that's to hint that there was something more to it. Back here. Maybe it's time we go and check things out here just for another time. Maybe any crashed walls. Nothing. What's so important, I think, with this game is to like revisit things, because it does indeed like give you info. Why does this always have to be reopened every time we do it? Does that mean that if I go over to decide when the tomb is not here, that could be something to discover? Now that we have the boat on the other side? Inherited Tomb Raider? Why? My own money? I'm raiding my own mall. My own monies. This is where we accidentally were like, oh my gosh, that is a sigil, when we revisited. So this is an important thing to do a lot. Revisit old places. This boat out? Oh yeah, were we gonna go and check out Mom's hideout with the sledgehammer? Water. I'm mostly lurking with silent on, so I don't see or hear too many spoilers. Yeah, be careful! I'm so sorry. We're playing so much of this game. If you don't want spoilers, I'm always playing this game all the time. Making it hard to hang out for people. There are so many secrets to find in this game. It's incredible. Yeah, how did they do it? Tears of Madness. What geniuses made this game? Love it. Okay, it didn't look like there were any smashable walls. We kind of looked around quite a lot, I do feel confident in saying. But there's still other things there to see for sure. Okay, now what? How do we go through the house again? Was there something to smash in the patio? Maybe we should check that. I should have gone, while we were downstairs in the foundation, I should have gone... I guess we can just go patio and back out. I'm on day 130 or so, pretty safe from spoilers. Yeah, you are probably way ahead and way further in figuring stuff out that I am barely yet scratching the surface of. But for somebody who maybe haven't played the game yet, perhaps it is spoilers. Oh yeah, we didn't dig here. Parents! A coin! Okay, can this be destroyed? No. Dang it. See there, that is where I want to go. There is definitely something to look at there. Good night, Yadopsy! Nothing. Have a good sleep. Take care. Okay, nothing special to smash here. Okay. How many steps do we have? 54. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, an apple. Oh yeah, we spread fruit around. I forgot about that. Banana in the chapel? Outrageous. Banana here? Now we're gonna lose a step. Let's just go downstairs so we can cross that off the list as well then. Oh. Oh no! How do I get it back? I can't. You know what? Let's leave it like that. And see if tomorrow there is an elevator upstairs. I mean downstairs. And go down then. Elevator-chan! What are you doing down there? Bling! Okay. Check in. Bling! Hello, could you please put away my power hammer? Thank you. Okay, never mind. 136, 138. Is that always the numbers? Now time to make more donations to the chapel. Yeah, pling, pling, pling. 155 coins. I know, but we're loaded. And you know the worst part is? We didn't even have a casino to spend it all in. Even though one of the items we have in our inventory is a freaking broken lever. We could have tried the broken lever in that in the slot machine that needs one. So rude. Anyway, Let's go back. Let's go all the way to the showroom, buy the moon pendant, and see what cool things we can keep between the days. A freezer or a bookshop would have been neat. Yeah, I only realized way too late that the bookshop can only spawn after you build a library, and I kind of skipped over the library a couple of times now. So that kind of sucks, because I could have bought a lot of books. But oh well. What did we get here? What do we have? One page. See, one paper crown. That means that we can pick up the crown. The closed exhibit. Tomorrow maybe we can build a shelter. Or the root cellar. And we'll be able to break down the wall in there. Hopefully. Stream tomorrow? No, I mean tomorrow in the game, which is in a second. First, I'm gonna buy the moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Let's go! Oh, a coupon book even. Okay. So, we could buy these, but I kind of also don't want to. Because, now... Yeah, this doesn't... Now it's done. We're done. This is over. We're done with the run. There's nothing else to do. Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. And we locked in, the most important thing, we locked in our power hammer. Yeah. Okay, so we have the moon pendant and we have all of these items. And honestly, I wouldn't mind getting any of them tomorrow. Okay, if we get like coupon book wouldn't be great. We don't care much for that, and the compass. The best would be if we could save the ornament. And the basement key is useless right now. I wish we could get the ornate compass. And then whatever else. Shovel is always nice, but we find it pretty often. Keycard, I don't know how common it is. Oh, I'm super censored. Keycard, I don't know how common it is, since we used to have it in the code check up until last run. Metal detect. Broken lever would also be kind of nice to have back, because then we can try to use it in the casino again and see what happens. I don't know what happens if you use it in casino. Will it stay there next time you build a casino? Don't know. Do not know. Hello, Mist Explorer. Welcome in. Oh my gosh! You are right! I forgot to pick up the crown! I have opened up Rune 46! Ah, goodness gracious, I was about to end the run! Chat is on point with things. That would be good. If we can save the crown for tomorrow, because this crown is the first time you draw a red room while drafting. You may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gems and redraw floor plans. I mean, that's okay, right? So we don't have to worry about it. Look! The secret hour! What is this hour? I don't know. Something with clocks. It's obviously that we're supposed to be somewhere at that time. Do I want this clock to line up with it? Then we have to wait quite some time, honestly. Is that something that I have to do one run? I have to do a run where I literally stand in every room when the clock strikes 1:30, just so we can see what happens in that room at that time, or if anything happens. Look, this is Quema! Do you have that crown all the time now? No. We only have it until the end of this run, which will be now. I'm gonna end the run. We're gonna call it a day. But we do have a special item. A moon pendant. So this will mean that 2 of all of these items will appear in our inventory tomorrow. So we're gonna see what it's gonna be. We don't know what will be saved. It's RNG. We've only used it once before, or 2 times, but it's been pretty good. What time is it now? It is 7:30. We have to wait 6 hours in the game, which honestly, I don't know. Is that 6 minutes? No, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25-ish between each step. 1, 2. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a long wait, probably. Maybe a little bit too long to do it now, if we want to start another run. But that's good to keep an eye on, especially because there is something with it. There's something with it. And now also, as of today, we have figured out who wrote this thing. Who made this? The angry guy with a grudge. This probably is of importance. What room is this? Nothing in this game is ever random, so like... It's not the conference room. Dining room. It's none of... No, it's not the conference. Conference has 3 doors. I don't think we have seen this room yet. Anyway. Great weather today. The sun is shining in. The sun is shining in with the stars out. Confusion. Corn fusion. I believe each day starts at 8 AM. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it does, yeah. An hour every 2 minutes, roughly. If it's 25 here? Maybe? Or are they different? Next time I ever like, oh, chat, I gotta go take a toilet break. If I have to go pee during... That scared me. If I have to go pee in the game, I almost said during playing the game, I will stand in front of a clock and I will say, I go now, and then we see how much time passes and how much... Like, if I ever have to take a break for a couple of minutes, we can see, we can count that. Because right now, I don't feel like I would like to stand and wait. But it's good to know. Ooh, I don't think I noticed these before. Oh. All of the different ones. Under one moon. Maybe. This is clearly not a fireplace though. There's clearly something going on here. Maybe after we solve all of the Sanctum ones? But we have solved a couple and nothing looks different with them, so I don't know. But this is clearly something that is not a fireplace, so we can probably open it somehow. Oh well. Okay, are we calling it a day now? Swans, Jones. This is Simon Jones. I still don't really know what that is. Is this the... This is our mom's side. She was an Epson and a... I guess, I presume... Or is this just... Yeah, the Sinclair, she looks like that. The Epson, she looks like that. It's those three. Oh, it's Holly Berries. Holly Berry? Okay. See them everywhere. It's the Holy Berries. I presume maybe this is our dad's. This is Daniel Jones. Family crest, maybe. Or we are very musically talented. Who knows? Okay, calling the day. Chat. Anything else we have left to do? No, I don't think so. Yes, box. Shout now or forever hold your peace. If anybody remembers something we forgot to do. I don't think so. No, call a day. And oh wait, not yet. I need to double check. I don't have my power hammer anywhere. No. I'm so scared of my power hammer. Wait, what did that say? 8 realms in 8 months. Oh yeah, months. Oh yeah, these. Look at that. There's something about this. I don't know what this means. Wait. Is it an order? Is it the order of them? On the here? Crap, I don't remember. Aren't they the same? Oh! Wow! Okay. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I don't remember where the others are located. But very interesting. Okay. Okay, it's not 1:30 yet. No, we're quite far away from it. Okay. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day. Call it a day! We're calling it! Probably took a picture related to this, I think, but I haven't told this myself. Yeah, the map we took a picture of before. But I never tried to pin several pins. I didn't know they would have lines between them. So we do need to go like 8 realms in 8 months. That means something about... I don't know. We need to put them in the order of visiting them? Call it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, garden excavation site of the dead. Cool. Okay, we've gotten the dig sites quite often now, but with a bunch of little graves, I don't think I have seen that. You see all of the little tombstones? That is funny. And 1 new room, because this was the first day that we visited the clock tower. That's cool. Awesome. I'm gonna start a new day and lift my desk up. Whee! 15! Oh, dead end rooms, that's why. 15 dead end rooms. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit antsy in my legs. I'm shrinking! I feel like I need to stand up and get some blood circulation. Okay, let's do one more run. One more run! One more run! And also say good morning to Fatmaki when he wakes up. And comes into chat. Real Bombat, thank you! Thank you for sharing your resub gift by Laszlo. Thank you so much. Welcome in! Good night, folks. We'll see you in the VOD. You know exactly where to start now, when the new day started. One more run! Okay, here we go. Chat, are you ready? One more run, one more run. Okay, and how much is the cloak? That is very Swedish. How much is the cloak? What's the cloak? 8 a.m. when we start, indeed. Okay. Allowance, and we go outside. And see what we have to... Oh, wait, we forgot to check what items we got. Ooh, are you ready? Are you ready? What did we see? What did we save? I should move out of the way so you can see it at the same time. Let it be something good. Was this not the ones I said I didn't want? I was like, basement key is useless. We kind of don't need the compass. Boo! Oh well. We had nothing else to spend our money on last run anyway. And now all our rooms will point north, which kind of is annoying when it affects that too. Womp womp. That is awful. I should not have picked that. It's my fault for picking up the... Oh, shelter! Schoolhouse. Root cellar! Oh! I didn't even realize. Does the root cellar have a broken wall? I don't know if it does, because it doesn't look like it have any broken walls in it. On the picture. But he mentioned root cellar. But we can do a schoolhouse run, but how will that work with northern facing rooms? Is that just gonna help us get north every time we run a schoolhouse? Maybe that's also good. But also the shelter if we want to get the crown. What's a broken wall? I only know walking... Oh, sorry. Walking for wonky walls. The old gardener said... There was a wonky wall in one of the outer houses, and he said it at the same time that he said... Basically, he said, for those of you who weren't here then, the old janitor was like, ooh, I found a... Like, he found some home brewing set or something inside a broken wall in one of the outer houses. And he was like, finally I have a use for all of those rotten potatoes in the root cellar. That's why I thought maybe he mentioned the room that we should look at, but why wouldn't he say that he found it in the root cellar? So maybe that's not it. Maybe it is in one of the other rooms. I guess we're gonna have to go through all of them and see if they have a wonky room. Oh, sorry, he was a gardener, not a janitor, sorry. Yeah. Love that song. Yeah, the wonky wall. It's my favorite. Banger. Okay, you know what? Should we do a school run? If we have... if the rooms are pointing north, it might help us. Because we might run into getting school... pictures, school doors, school rooms, whenever we are, so that they don't point like downwards or into a dead end, but they point, we get the school things so they go up. Maybe. Could you imagine going to school in this house? Sorry, Mrs. Mayor, I haven't been able to find a classroom in 2 weeks. Yeah, right? And you have to go through all of the other classrooms before you can get to your class. Like if you are on or in a different class. Wild. Not even when you end up in the right school do you end up in the right school, maybe. Anyway, let's build a schoolhouse. Let's do a school run. Oh, Or the shelter. We know our mom was in the shelter. Could they have like a secret place in the shelter where they were like, oh, let's brew some potatoes. Let's go. School run. We still haven't built all of the school. I must point out, for those of you who don't know, we have as maximum gotten to grade 5. Yeah, or the root cellar, or the classroom, or the shelter. Let's do a school run. Why not? Wait. What have we done yesterday? Didn't they say something about... Oh yeah, we have 2 keys from building yesterday. Whatever. Schoolhouse. Let's go! And now we go also inside and look if there's a broken wall in here. There's no broken wall. No, I mean wonky wall. No wonky walls in the schoolhouse. Imagine if they had like a secret brewing station in the classroom. Okay, maybe we also get the chance to really look at this. Closing address. Lady Epson. Better yoke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson. Nothing else here. I feel like there sometimes is more to the rooms that we only... I guess this thing we didn't know about before. Or rather, we pointed at it. Herbie! Did he go to school here even? Huh. Okay. I vote for the shelter, never mind. Yeah, I already regret it. Because I think I would have liked the shelter to keep us getting an experiment and also limit our other things. Oh well, let's go. Classroom. Oh, library. Let's build a book room already now. Book room, and let's order a new book. We already read Realm and Room, but we did not read this, did we? Drafting strategy? Oh wait, we read that one. We didn't read the last one, volume 5. In volume 4 is where we learned about there must be a lighting item. So let's order volume 5. It's the only book we haven't read yet. Okay. Oh! Trophy room. Surprise. Classroom! 1 gem. Okay, we better get started somewhere, I guess. Also an apple. We're not gonna eat it yet, because what if we manage to set up an experiment that every time we eat an apple, we're gonna get... Oh yeah, and we can redraw from the classrooms. This is a really nice thing. Being able to redraw our rooms. I will immediately build a bedroom. Wait, I just realized we got classroom. I wanted to get a bookstore. We didn't get a bookstore. Oh well. Patio, den. We take the den. Welcome back, Miku. Thanks for joining. Okay. Let's see what else we can do in here. What's the time? What's the clock? Okay, so what? Where are we gonna try to be when it's 1:30? Do we want to have made it to the northern room? Well, with a bunch of classrooms in the way, I don't know if that's gonna go. Oh, I'm regretting classroom run. Already regretting. It's fine. It's fine. Classroom. Okay. Through the classroom. 2nd grade. It's about lunchtime, so I'll be in the dining room. Okay, good. That's good to know. What? Didn't you tell me you will give me northern rooms today? I redraw. What? I will redraw again. North room, come on. Okay. Better than nothing. Then I go through here. Then I go through here. Then we make the garage. We set ourselves up for a bad run anyway with the items that we got. I'm a little bit upset about it. The problem with the garage is that we need to build it after... Like, we need to build the garage coming from the boiler room. I'm gonna build this room. We need to make a room where... We need to make a run where we build the boiler room and then the garage. I don't know how to go about that. And how to spawn the boiler room. Why didn't I not build more down here? I have no idea. Oh well. Oh no, the elevator is not here, is it? Oh, it is here. Oh, okay, so the elevator does reset. So if we bring it downstairs, it won't change much. Okay. I can't believe we didn't even get our lockpick kit. Oh, coach egg. What are we gonna do with it now? Nothing. We haven't found anything to use it on yet. Oh, coupon book. Meh. I don't feel super great about this run. But maybe it will surprise us. I think the worst part is that I'm a little bit aimless. Second lever, build freezer and the furnace. Oh yeah, I want to build a freezer next to the furnace. And we need to check the emails in the office. Yeah. Classroom. Fine. We are already on grade 3, chat. This is actually pretty good. Because our highest grade is grade... Our highest grade is grade 5. So if we can build more, that would be awesome. Kennel. I don't even have the shovel. I could have gotten the shovel saved from yesterday. We didn't even get that. I'm building another classroom. We have so many classrooms. Okay. Classroom round. Chat, are you learning about school? You know what we need? What we have not done. We have never gotten grade 4 while having the magnifying glass. So we have never been able to zoom in on these things. If there's anything of interest on these paintings that we haven't seen yet. Because I can't really see what they're saying up in the top. Especially on this one, where some of it is even rolled up. Like, what does this say? The devoted moon? Devil the moon? Devoted circle. Oh yeah, look, that's that one. So Orinda or Cynthia or India or in Oris. The outer circle. Like, I would like to zoom in. Like, what is that guy showing? What is he holding? Keeper of signs. There's so much stuff here I would like to take a picture of. And like see more. Because looking at them like this is like, whoa, look at that. It says tour 46. Whatever that means. Room 46. These 3 holding chests. Like when we get close. I don't know. Feels like that would be really cool. Oh! What? No, chat, I stole some kids' lunch money. I am very sorry. Oh. I bet he's showing a picture of a cute puppy and we can't see it. Yeah, right? All because of this dang thing. Okay, can we build a boiler room now? That would be great. Clock tower again. I would like to redraw and see if I can get the boiler room. Because if we can get it... That would be really cool. Dining room is nice, but no. Boiler room, please. Boiler room. Boiler room. Okay, I'm a little scared now. We can get in trouble now. I use it. Dang it, garage. I want the boiler room so we can connect the boiler room to the garage. That does not work. Billiards. Gibuli, I'm sorry. We're going through things pretty fastly here. Sinks. 20 minus 3 is 10. 8. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 1 times 1 is 1. Divided by 1 is 1. Where are the... Oh, secret garden key! Which we kind of don't need. Why are we getting this all the time now? Why are we getting this? Why are the spines on the wall? Don't you like it? They call it art, Tayton. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Art. Good night, Hagan, take care! Art. Actually, it's a puzzle also. You see, this is a spine, and that's a pine. And you remove the S, and then you can use the S for your next puzzle. No P-wagon, though. Yeah, no P-wagon. Gosh, I'm using all my keys. Do you know that I didn't even do anything downstairs? My arch nemesis. My arch nemesis. I'm picking the gallery. I'm picking the gallery. I'm going in, taking my stuff. P-wagon. Pebble. Stop sign. Flying. P-wagon. Picard. Picard. Right, I got it. 3 hours later. No! No. No. Classroom! Oh, my last key. Oopsies. Oh, wait, I didn't want to build all of these. Oh, well. Oh, well. We get a wine cellar. Yay! Gemstones for everyone. Okay. There's still probably also something about this room that I don't know. What we can do also is try to keep an eye open for like wonky walls, because it could be a thing, you know? There could be wonky walls lurking about wherever we least expect it. Should we go all the way? I can't believe we built all the way up there and now we didn't even dig out here. Yeah, we're just gonna smack down some classrooms, I think. My wife asked me today how you were doing on the puzzles. Not good. But thanks to your ask. Thank you for your advice. Thanks to your wife for asking. There we go. Thanks. That's very sweet of her. Thank you. Quick, Hickey, set a timer for yourself to ignore in half an hour. No, I'm not going into the gallery. Never. Okay, I am gonna go into the gallery at some point, but not now. I think I need to do what I was planning on doing, which is just sit down with the possible letters and just try to, like, make words out of it. Because otherwise, we're gonna sit here and spend precious time on stream that I could be doing other things, because I cannot play the game and like go around and explore off stream, but like think about this I can do on stream. I mean off stream. So I don't want to spend the precious stream time trying to solve the gallery puzzle. Even if it would mean that when I finally get it, you guys won't see me say, I found it out! But instead you would read in Discord or something that I say, I found it out! Yeah. P-Wagon forever. Are we getting the matching tattoos, Juliet? All of us. P-Wagon forever. Okay, I'm gonna go down to... Fine, I will eat these gosh dang apples. No, I won't. I don't want to eat healthy. I would like to make an experimente. Every time I eat an apple, something happens. That would be great. Remember when we did that? That's how we got a very big, I think this is big. 42 allowance, 42 coins. And we could raise it even more if we do the same. Which is, every time you eat an apple, you gain an allowance coin. Or allowance token. And we did that on a classroom run. So we ate so many school apples. Very good. Very good. 45 steps. I go all the way down. Yep. Yep, I go all the way down with my 45 steps. I mean 45 coins. I mean 45 steps. Not there. That's probably gonna start being locked now. I've spent all of my keys. I might as well go downstairs. Stomp, stomp, stomp. I shall wait with that door. No, I shall not. Wait, was this locked? Boiler room! Dang it. I guess I'm building another classroom. Oh, grade 5! Wait, this is our maximum grade that we ever got. Chat. We have so much potential of reaching the highest grade today. Ooh! I should not have done this yet. Secret garden key. Ah, this is a waste. I can put it on the other end. But now I'm wasting so many steps by not eating the apples. But I'm gonna wait. Hopefully... Did we build a dining room? No, apparently we didn't. The doggos are very upset Heki didn't visit them. I will pet them as soon as I come in there. But right now, I am not in there. I have not walked into the kennel yet. We need to go down and think about our choices. This globe is on the ground. Strange. Okay. I really desperately need some footsteps now. Heck. That's bad. I will get guy's bedroom. And in here we shall build... Wait. I'm picking these up. If I get a dead end... I'm so done. Laboratory! Let's set up an experiment. I keep bullying the students and stealing from the teachers. I haven't stolen anything from the teachers yet. Why am I really bullying kids also? I took their lunch money, but that was because they were laying on the desk. Unattended to. That was not bullying. They weren't even around to see it. Okay, each time you eat an apple. Yes! Set your steps to 40. No, wait, there's no allowance. Add 3 aquariums. Oh my gosh. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Wait. We're gonna add so many small chests to the entrance hall. Set your steps to 40 is also good since we're running out of steps, but like, I also feel like no. Life lessons aren't free. Hecky, probably. Yeah, how else are they gonna learn? Them dang kids. Them dang kids. This would be great to add the chests if only we could find the coat check. Because I am out of luck. Yeah, need that hammer back, indeed, Nord. But otherwise, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, each time you find some trash while digging. Okay, apple is obviously good for this run. What else? Do we want to set our steps to 40? Nah, or maybe... Then we could step around, and then as soon as we go to the classroom, we're like, oh no, we're low. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. What do we do with a bunch of chests if we cannot open them? And what do we get if we open them? Money, gems, keys. What do we do with those? I worry that steps is the best for us to have right now. But we have still so much. Remember last run, and I was like, oh no, we're low on steps, and then suddenly, bam, a bunch of steps came our way. What do you say, chat? Any input, any thoughts? What would be maybe the best one of the B? Which effect that is best? We're obviously gonna get quite a few with our apples laying around. Steps, I feel steps could be tactical, but I don't know how useful it's gonna be in the long run, because we might end up having... We might just need to get to the dining room and get some food. I mean, we have a lot of money. We can buy food. I would take the chests. Yeah. That only adds 9 steps. You're already at 31. Yeah, but every time I go underneath 40, I could use it. But it's probably not useful. If we add more steps, can we go back to the P-Wagon later? No! No! I'm not gonna spend 5 more hours in that dang room. Okay, most of you seem to say chests are the best. I will agree. Each time you eat an apple, add a... Oh! No, not that one. That one. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Okay. Maybe not super useful unless we find our hammer, but... Well, none of the effects sadly were really good, but the cause was set up for us. Oh well, I guess not every day is the day we can make our allowance bigger, I guess. Okay, doking. Laboratory. What now? Classroom! That was a poopy one. Lose half your steps. Oh, is that where the wonky wall is, maybe? With the hidden lever. It's probably in that corner. Ooh. Well, lucky we went in and got some guy's bedroom redraws. Because I'm gonna get it right now. Bam! No, are you serious? You're supposed to point north. Okay, I guess we go with a corridor. Because this is gonna be bad otherwise. I have hair in my mouth. Schoolroom. If we get a classroom now, it will officially take us to the furthest we have ever gotten in classrooms. We have only ever gotten to grade 5, okay? To art class. So, let's see. I was so ready to be excited. Never mind, I guess we're going to the courtyard. Yeah, let's go here. Okay, no, don't be excited just yet. Oh my gosh, another one! We need to find our sledgehammer pronto. Pronto, pronto. Oh, here it is, the next classroom. The furthest ever we have gotten in classrooms. Ah! Okay, chat, you ready? Let's go to school. I wonder what class this is. What have we had so far? We've had colors, the important class of taking color class, maths, science, geography, and art. What will be grade 6? I'm guessing. Don't say if you know, okay? Then it's boring. If you don't know it, feel free to shout in chat. Oh, two of you think history. That's a good one. History. Yeah, it's basically all I can think of. History. English, like language, maybe. Spanish, yeah, see, Spanish class. Animal handling, Croissant, I love that. Or social studies. I'm trying to think of classes I took. I had a class in communication. I don't think that's gonna... I don't think they're gonna have that here. Submarine engineering. Pizza baking. That is probably what they're teaching the kids here, honestly. Swedish furniture building? Hey now. That sounds familiar. Woodworking also. Okay, we got some good ones. Let's see. My guessing is language. But I think you are right. It's just because I want to guess something different. Language. But I think you are right when you say history. That must surely be a class. Although, I don't know how many classes it goes. We're in 6th grade now. And I think it goes up to 9? Because they did say that they added 9 classrooms to the drafting pool today. So, they must be up to 9. I don't know how much American classes go up. Wait, we're not in America. We're on a different planet. But maybe they still have the same class numbers. Do you know what? I added a classroom to my own blueprints through the drawing hall, or whatever it's called, drafting studio. The drafting studio. I added a classroom to our own pool. So, and that hasn't happened yet, that we have seen a classroom without doing a classroom run, but it should be a 10th one in there. I wonder if you can get up to class 10. Because this one, having the schoolroom outside, makes you get 9 classrooms added to the drafting pool. Oh, did they say 8? Oh, I cannot see it. Oh, okay. Well, either way, I'm presuming that I can get 1 more, maybe. Because I already have a classroom in my own drafting pool. Maybe? I don't know. Food for thought. Okay, let's see who is correct. Oi. It's great. Watch a movie. The magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, we need this for the geography class. Oh my gosh. Oh mein Gott. History! You did it! Good job. Good guess, chat. History is penned by the victors. Wow, okay. Umbrella Corp. They were here. I'm taking a picture of this. I don't know if I need that. And they wrote victors in red because our Fenaris is red. But also red is the bad guys. Okay, classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Okay, do they have anything here? They do. Let's watch TV first. Next slide. Oh my gosh, we get to see how it all went down! Yo! Okay, so this is... So, I feel like most of you who are in here are like very passionate about this game yourself, but for those of you who are here with me and maybe we haven't seen it, what we have learned so far, like basically the red area, this is red, this is Fenari. I think this is Fenaris I actually don't know. Like, what if mom succeeded? Basically, the country or the region we're in used to be called, I think, Orindaris, or Oris, or something, I don't know, something with an O. And it used to have the color black, and it used to be like an urban area, or whatever they called it. And then there was some in civil war where the red people took over. See the red flags? The red flags took over and they made Fen Aris here instead. So Oris became Fen Aris in the 5th era. And so this area we are in is like was red. But then our mom is like, boo, I want Oris or something. So she joined a rebel group or something and went underground, and they planned a big attack to steal the crown. And that's basically all we know, that our mom is like planning or planned a, it might even be that she's planning it right now, because I don't know how far she has gotten. Like, did she already succeed? Is this now, did the rebel group succeed? Are they now Oris? Is this no longer Fen Aris after all? I don't know. Is it ongoing right now? I have questions about like how we are, where we are in the time. But this is in the past at least. Why are the red bad? I don't know. They took over and they were like kind of a militaristic state or something. Military state. I don't know. Our mom didn't like them. We don't know too much about it. All the papers we've found so far are like kind of censored. They have all censored the history of the black flags and are saying like how good the red flags are, basically. But yeah, they're bad because our mom says so, exactly. So this is the past, apparently. The black flags were fighting with the red flags about this region we're in, okay? Next slide. Okay, and the red flags won. Yippee! Even though they were wounded, they were still victorious. Oh, I keep thinking my screen is disgusting, but it's the bottom of the of them. Okay. Moms are always right. I'm not sure if stealing the crown jewels is what overthrew the royalty in most revolutions. Well, we'll see how it works out, I guess. Alright, next slide. Oh, look, they are cultists. Hekisi. Okay, so this is when he went to take the throne then, the red flags. Hekisi, Hekisi. Any of these people we know? This was probably a while ago. I don't know his name, but we probably saw it in one of the history books. History of Orindia. Orsinia? Yeah. And then they worked hard on building roads. No, they are destroying the roads? They're destroying the roads? Question mark? They made it so nobody could ever drive over here ever again. I don't know if it looks like they are destroying or building them. Probably destroying. Maybe? Take that, railroad! Oh, and that's it. No, that wasn't it. Oi. What happened to the sound? Yippee! Fireworks! Parades! Oh, look! It's that one! With the spire! And the red flags. And the ginormous Zeppelin. Okay. And they were partying. Why were they partying? Who knows? Oh, look, it's Cinderella. Okay, big party. They are... So this lady is standing in the not courtyard. standing in the cloister. And the gardener, the new gardener, he was like, yeah, I kind of want to switch her out because of reasons. I don't remember his reasons. Was that because he also didn't like the red flags? Or is it because the red flags have gone down and it's now the black flags here? And he's like, yeah, it's not appropriate that she's up anymore. I do not know about that. See, this is weird. We're like in those reality TV shows when people are like locked in a place and they don't know anything what's going around in the world around them. Like Big Brother or whatever. Where they don't know what's happening around them. Or I guess the Love Island. All of those TV shows where people cannot know what's going on outside of the world. That's how I feel like we are. Simon is stuck in this house. And I don't know. I know what year it is. We know what date it is. But I don't know what country we're in. I don't know what the flags we are running in the country. So, yeah. Okay, is there another slide? Yes. Next slide. Oh, okay. Next was the same. Where did the music go? Okay, let's look on their tests. Is Hegi showing us this Fen Aries propaganda? I am. Yeah. Is there going to be a quiz? There is! Here is the quiz, Scully there. Can you answer it? History worksheet. Multiple choice. Oh. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aries? I think it's Desilets, because we read a book. Which city in Fen Aries is named after a historical figure? Reddington. I don't remember. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? 66? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 6 years, 12 years, 22 years, the entire era. Which realm did not ally with Fen Aries during the war? I think they said Eraja because people fled there, wasn't it? No. Maybe that's why they destroyed the railroads that went to Eraja, maybe. Oh yeah, and if that's the case, our grandma's family is from Eraja. Eraja? And so they want it to be... They want Fen Aries to disappear. Maybe? Wait, you don't know where you live? I know I live in the middle country, Quiet. Wait, are you making a joke? Or are you talking about what I know about the lore? Because I know we are in the middle country, but I still don't know if this is... I don't know if this is still Fen Aries. This whole time I thought we were in Fen Aries. Until I realized that Mom was doing revolution. And I don't know if she succeeded. So maybe we are in Oris now. Or Orinda, or in the Aries. I screw up the names, I don't know them. Because maybe she succeeded. Although when we went to her bunker, to her hideout, it kind of felt like they had left food recently. So maybe she's like there right now doing an uprising. This might hold up in Fen Aries court. Yeah. Yeah, right? I think we're safe. Do you remember the worksheets? Wait, first grade. First grade was the colorings. I'll just ask ChatGPT for the answers. Surely a statistical language prediction program can't get facts wrong, right? Yeah, Ole. Definitely. Can not go wrong with that. So establishing which kingdom you're in. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I guess. Because I don't know. I know that they had the Fen Aries were in war. And then they took over. And this whole time, it has been Fen Aries because the whole This whole estate is like running. You see, they have red flags here because we are in Fen Aris. Or the classrooms have not been used for the last 20 years. Nobody has been teaching here or going to school here for a really long time. So maybe, in fact, it's been a really long time since the uprising happened. No, our mom... I don't know when our mom left for the uprising, but when she went away, when mom left, that was because it was Fen Aris, right? Okay. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Which realm did not ally? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? That's the black flag. That one, probably, right? Okay, so based on what we know, let me see. I've taken a picture of this, and then I'm gonna edit it. Let's draw on it. Wait. Not yet. Because first I need to check. Wait, I can just write it down. I don't need to draw, because that's easier probably. I would like to write down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I assume... Wait. We can just look at the book. The History of Orindia. Orindia or Sin. The History of Orindia. Because that one was censored with the thing that the Fen Aris here. Fen Aris Central Board of Education. They have censored everything in this that they didn't like. So... most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, censored, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. That must be that then. Which city in Fen Aris? Shoot, we need to go to the geography room. I think 2 is 2, right? 2 must be 2. The History Hersin. No. That's a different franchise, Michael. Okay, 2B. Alright. That was Ajira. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Aris? Then we have to go all the way over to Fen Aris. Second era. It was the fourth king. Who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Yeah, why is there not a 3 here? How many sons did the 4th king... Oh, sons! Oh, we never knew if they were sons or daughters. Oh! Because these are the 3 children. Okay, 2 sons and I presume a daughter. How many sons? 2. A. Wait. Question 2 is B. So now we know that. And I also think we know that there was a daughter, and I think we knew the name. Oh yeah, to his middle child, his only daughter. I hope you feel bad. We only knew that. Good night, Michael. Take care. Good luck with your history exam. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're taking it by cheating. I'm reading a history book during the test. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Arch Aris, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse. Wait, that's... Then we know Arch Aris lines. We don't have to look at the sigil. Now we know what kind of lines it needs to have. It's in the north. It's got northern storms. Heist! Choo-choo! It's got storm lines in its sigil, and it's yellow on its outline. Wild and Untamed, which at the time was not developed. Not developed. Wild Untamed in the second era. And before I have to scratch that because it's going to become not Wild and Untamed later. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading history books. How long did the... Wait, War of the Fifth Era? No. The First Kingdom. Second... okay, Third Era. Are we there? Are we there yet? As the Second Era drew to a close... No, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. Third Era was defined by... Redacted. Commerce between the realms further strengthening their bond, laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Okay, so that was before Fen Ares took over, okay? The three siblings had the 3 different lands. It's quite censored. They even censored the old symbol from, like, Fen Ares censored the old symbol of the country. They're just erasing history. That's very insecure. Okay. It sounds like it was a good start. And then Fourth Era. Fourth Era is very censored, as you can see. But we need to see if there... No, wait. Fifth Era is the war. Fourth Era is mega censored. They say, as they enter the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took reins of power, King Desolate III. Oh, that's the Fourth. King who was often seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. They've written it like that. King, sorry, you cannot see it. King who was often seen, redacted, drinking. Redacted. A sight that was shocking. Blah, blah, blah. Like, what if it says, who was often seen running around with the people, drinking mead with them. It was shocking to the sea by the gentry and the masses, as everyone was happy to... Like, what if it's a good thing? They have redacted it in a way that makes him look bad. Okay. Anyway, the era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Fourth Era come to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Redacted. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Prince Learson of Fen! It must be A. For that was very blurry, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was A. I'm so happy we're taking history test right now. Prince Learson of Fen declared himself... Oh wait, he might have not been crowned. Wait a minute. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate's Fourth shared little of his virtues. Oh, they didn't want the Desolate's Fourth because of his Desolate's the Third? As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who was sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and the Nuance. Okay, but not Iraja. B. 5B. Great. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. 4C. Sorry, chat. I'm reading you a bedtime story now. Prince Learson himself added another to the casualties. Okay, Prince Learson died during the war. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. Oh, Oris is the city! Oris was the city in Orinda Ares. I get it. Oris city. That's why I'm confused. It's not Oris. Did we answer that question? B. Which question did we not answer? The last one, 6th. What flag was forbidden to be flown? The black flags that have flown for 5 eras were burnt, and in their place red banners. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Do you think our grandma side is related to the children who got the stuff? Northern storms. I'm so happy we got that. Okay, 6 is C. So we now know the answers to all of these by going through our history book. So we don't really need to deduct it from this. This guy answered that. Chris. Chris answered correct. Correct. 1, 2, 3. Wrong, wrong. 4. What? This person got 3 out of 6 right, but I correct them to having 4 right. Uh-oh. A, B, A, B. Arch Ares. C. So what we read, first crowned ruler of Fen Ares. This might be the wrong one. Prince Learson was maybe not crowned ruler of Fen Ares because he didn't become crowned, and it wasn't Fen Ares yet. He took over before the Civil War and during the Civil War. It's probably not Prince Learson. Okay, let's see how others are doing. This person got 4 out of 6. Noah, this is 1 point. Not good. 2, 3. Not Reddington. 4. General Tiaskin. Tiaskin. Maybe. 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong. It's General Tiskin. 4 out of 6. 1, 2, 3. Wrong, wrong. 4. It's General Tiskin. Okay. Good, now we know. Taking a picture of my corrections of this. We have the history worksheet, and now I take a picture of the correct answers. This is so bad. I gotta be better. B. BBRCB. I'm about to take a panorama picture. BBRCBC. Okay, great. Chat. Lore has been acquired. Cole Foria. Richard R. Do you think any of these people worked here? Noah W. This person did not get any percentage. Okay. Alright, now we can eat an apple also, because now the apple will mean a chest has been added to the front. Nom 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 nom. Lore! Okay, that took quite some time. Sorry about that, but this is important. Good things we are learning. This school nerd needs to step it up. Haven't seen a perfect score in any class. You're right, Cyber. Nobody has had 100% correct on a test so far. I guess then they would just give us the answers, which would be too easy for us. But come on. The kids are not great. They don't even know who was the first king of their own place, and they're supposed to be very patriotic here. Disappointed. Right. Are we gonna get another classroom? We're not. We're getting security! Or should we redraw? We might as well not pick security now. We're wasting one of the spaces. Let's redraw. Why not? We have so many redraws. Classroom! Which is not a good one. I'm gonna pick the pantry. I'm gonna pick the pantry. I'm pretty sure. Classroom goes the wrong way. Yeah, let's go. Being patriotic doesn't mean knowing history is special for kids. Oh no, I don't mean the kids are patriotic. I like seemingly the country is like trying to really erase even the previous realm by not even like censoring its name in the history books and their flag. So I thought they would be a little more like, you all gotta know, like they teach them or sing songs or something from when they are children. But maybe it's a fairly new country, I don't know. What are we gonna do here? I guess we have to pick the parlor. This was kind of bad. Let's go with parlor. What was the first king of Sweden? So like it's hard to say who are all of the, because we had all of the Vikings had, you know, their own systems and their kings and stuff. So it kind of goes back a long way, or not king maybe, but they had their leaders. But like, we like to say that Gustav Vasa was kind of the one who established things a long time ago. But that was fairly recently. There were people before him that were also in charge. It's I think it's hard when it goes back so far. But I think Gustav Vasa is considered the first, like, modern Sweden king, because before that we had, you know, Danish kings and Norwegian kings, or maybe not Norwegian. Christian the Tyrant. Not good times. We had, you know, the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones? That was actually a real thing, but it happened in Sweden. Yeah, the Tyrant. No wonder we don't like Danes. When we call Christian a tyrant, or rather he was a tyrant. Anyway, yeah, it's a long history. There has been a lot of, like, so it's hard to say like who was the first, because there's been so many different leaders, I guess. But we did have, I guess, Sweden, modern Sweden as it is. A box with false statements contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. If the statement on the blue box is true, this must be true. A box with a false statement contains the gem. Then that is true. Then this is false. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, that could be the setup. What if this is false? Then they could be in here. No, they couldn't, because it's false. Wait, that's weird. False. They are in a true box. Okay. Statement on the blue box is true. That must then also be false if that is false. The blue box contains the gems. It could be true. Box with a false state. No, that could not be true. Okay. This cannot be false. Because then everything goes to hell. So this must be correct. A box with a false statement contains a gem. Okay, that's true. The statement on the blue box is true. This is true because that is true. They meaning they are here. Sweden before IKEA? Yeah, that was the Dark Ages. The true Dark Ages. Before we had any IKEAs. Security! Okay, I'm starting to get worried about my steps. We don't actually have many. Can we build something that goes down? Oh no. That was not very good, was it? I guess the boudoir. Gems, and I wish it would say that there is a gem when we build this, because I keep on getting confused when it's being chosen that like, oh yeah, there is a gem in here too. I would like the master spare bedroom so bad, but classroom. Or we take this one first and then try to get another classroom. Because if we classroom, we kind of clash in there. With the master spare bedroom, we still get up here before we gotta go sideways or up. And we get some steps, which I'm sweating about. Yeah, master bedroom. Back to sleep or back to class? Hard decision. We're going back to sleep. Okay. Now we got a little bit of steps. 64, that's great. PU. Okay. Oh no! I forgot I didn't have any keys. Oh, but we are on the side. We can make the secret garden. Phew! Goodness gracious. For a split second I forgot completely that I was out of keys. Yay! We found the secret garden! Is there anything in here that I can use? Lever. How did Swedes manage to survive back then? IKEA was... I don't know when IKEA was founded, actually. 19... I was at 40. No, I didn't think it's that old. Maybe 50s? That's locked. Wrong lever! Classroom chat? No, they're all locked. No way. If we find a shovel, that would be great. I hope this one isn't locked. Then we're kind of getting a little bit screwed. Thank goodness. Okay. Now the question is... Oh, it is 43. Okay. I thought it wasn't that old. Are we gonna make another classroom? Just because we don't know how long it goes anymore? We don't know if we're gonna end up getting any keys? That is a locked door. Here's a locked door. That's a locked door. That's a locked door. This one, I don't know if it's locked, but it's probably locked. So what do we need right now? Something that gives us keys, honestly. Or a coat hanger for... No, you know what? I think I need to redraw until I get something that for sure gives us keys. There might be a bunch of keys coming up in the hallway inside of the boxes, but I don't have a sledgehammer yet. I'm gonna redraw. Walk-in closet. Could have keys. I think it is our best shot right now. But they usually have gems, not keys. I don't know, chat. I don't know. 5 art, 6 history. I'm re-rolling again. Should I? Would they have keys in the walk-in closet? Maybe. Do I know that for sure? No, I don't. What else could have keys, though? A store. Oh, yeah. If we can buy keys. The locksmith, maybe? Or we get the maid's... No, not the maid's chamber. The other chamber. Keep going for locksmith? I think so, too. Oh, no. Oh, wait! Oh, I can launder! I can launder! I can launder for keys! Bro! What am I even... Why am I even upset? Can I not launder keys? And gems? Oh my gosh, this is how I managed to solve the mega thing. Ah! This is how I managed to get 1 billion keys for all of the chests downstairs. Okay, the service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. The service costs 10 money and will exchange all of your keys with all of your money. Are we gonna get 63 keys? Sorry, 53 keys? I wish I could choose. The way this worded is hard on my brain. Yeah, it's a bit... Wait a minute. That would be silly. Having 53 keys? That would be really silly. But what else am I gonna do? Oh, but we have chests also. Yeah, Inigo, you're right. I have a bunch of chests down in the... After eating all of the apples, we will have a lot of chests. Okay, are we actually gonna get ourselves 53 keys? Okay. Sure. I guess. I'm doing it, chat. I'm fluffing and folding, okay? Fluff and fold. I hope there is nothing we would like to buy anywhere because I'm losing all my money. But we can always go back here and exchange it back if we have used all of our keys. That we can do. Let's get a bunch of keys. It's ridiculous. Can you drop money off somewhere if you don't need all the keys? I can't drop any money anywhere. Now we have 0 and 53 keys, that's wild. But the chests in the start will probably contain money also. Some of them do. Should we take like a walk back and eat all of the apples? But then I'm spending a lot of steps. Maybe I should start with going up here. Yeah, let's do it. Start with going up. At least we're not short on keys now. That is very true. Oh! Oh! Oh, thanks. Speaking of steps. We should put the keycard system settings. Security level down to low. Then there will only be 1 or 2 security doors. Confirm. Might as well put this one. Okay. Great. So now we won't run into a lot of electric doors either. Alright, let's go! We got keys everywhere! Now we are just gonna try to get as many classrooms as we can then. Classroom, classroom, or a mail room, mail dining room. Food for sale. We don't have any money anyway. Mail room. What do we want in the mail room? I think we should go for dining room because we are, I mean, 58 steps is a lot still. But I have the magnifying glass, and honestly, in a school run, it kind of feels like that's the only thing we would like. And we get a door that goes up, which I don't know if it's needed right now, but... Mail room. What else can we get in the mail? Nothing. If we set up an experiment that gives us, like, a mail in the room, a letter in the mail, that would be nice. But... I guess not this run. We're just gonna pick a dining room. Even though it's a little awkward of a position. Ding 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 ding! Dinner's ready! Enjoy your lunch. And also eat a salmon. If we have aquarium, we will get more steps. Let's wait with that. For a second. And go up here and build a... commissary, I guess. Oh yeah, we get a blessing. We got an extra die. Shovel? Why, thank you. Oh, wait, I don't... I just took for granted that I had a bunch of money. Okay. Okay. Classroom, classine. We don't have money. Why am I getting it when I don't want it? I'm just gonna get the dovecote and then try to get another classroom. We are so poor. We're broke. Oh, I was like, why can I not dig? Didn't I buy a shovel? No, I didn't. I'm broke. Bergaman, good night. Bergaman. Yeah, it's actually very late. I didn't realize. Code check. We don't need it. We have so many keys. We don't need to power hammer anything. And there are no broken walls that we have found. I mean, wonky walls anywhere. So that doesn't matter. Classroom in his chat. What do you think it is this time? Language. Come on, it's gonna be English language or any language. Maybe Swedish class. Or pizza baking class. Music theory. But there is already a music room where I think they learned music, so maybe not. Economics, there we go. Economics. Bam. Algebra. Wait, so they do that separately? Oh yeah, maths, science, algebra. Okay. Great! I'm really good at this, chat. Yep, I definitely know everything about algebra. Bruh. Oh, it's the squares! What is that? Don't tell me I'm gonna get this in my... Oh, and wait, these are diamonds. Oh no, chat. They're gonna make my billiards puzzle have squiggly lines in them. Oh no. Squiggly lines. No. Oh no. Sackcraft. You are better than me at maths. Branson! Yo, Branson be smart. 8 out of 12. That's pretty good, right? Sandra got a D+. Remember, don't square till you're there. Yeah, don't square until you have gotten... If it's a pink square. What are these? 12? This is not square. What is that? Is it 3? When it's 12... 3? No, wait, it's a 2. No, wait, it becomes 19. What on earth? How would this become 19? Oh, wait, maybe they answered it wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna try to solve this. There's no way my brain can handle this right now. But I'm taking pictures of everybody's homeworks. So I can copy it. And figure it out. Maybe this is also something I can do when I'm having a moment. C+. 9 out of 10. Sack is good here. Can try to figure out what correct he has. Savage Pixie! Welcome, thanks for joining. 9 out of 12 gives you a C+. Yeah, that's kind of rude. Don't you deserve much better for that? Okay. When you need to relax outside of stream, you can do some algebra. Exactly! Okay, let's redraw. Let's just see if we can get another classroom. Should we get another classroom? But I don't have any gems, chat. That's a problem right now. Without gems? Oh, but there might be gems in the entrance hall. Oh yeah, everything is actually fine. We don't have to worry about anything. I'm just gonna pick the classroom and then pick up more gems downstairs. Easy peasy. Okay, next classroom is... Foreign language! I was correct, finally! Foreign language class. Ulgu Ailor. Nevdao. Learn Irajan. Wow! Finally! Foreign language class. Okay. Grade 8. Oh, shoot, I gotta write down. Grade 7 is algebra. And grade 8 is foreign lang. Can we learn Swedish here? No, you do that every day in this stream, don't you? This is the thing we read about that we've never seen before. Hall pass! You will not lose steps when you're traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. I never put 2 hallways together. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway does not cost to draft. Yeah, it is. I will never get used for that. Okay, let's eat that apple. Ryan affix pairings. Prefix, suffix. I. First. Ja. Last. Ja. Ma'am. Uvu. Nev, the start of, all the end of. When paired with a verb, it can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul, lu. Ryan vocabulary. Earlier Ryan did not use any verbs. What? How do they describe things that they do? Good evening, Shubsy Wubsy, welcome in. Earlier Ryan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verb are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical action. Oh. Word, house, tree, gate, water, day, night, future. Lune is water. That's tricky. Lore. Bro, are you telling me that the makers of this game created a new language on top of all of the stuff they've done with this game? They come up with all of these puzzles and all of this lore, and they even invented a language? Wild. Wild. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Or I'm back. I'm here. Corny speedrun. No, I had to consume some medicine. Okay. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way down to the entrance hall. Maybe open some of the chests. Hopefully get some more gems. And then see if we can get some more classrooms here. If they even are more. Can there be more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we have the outhouse. Schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. But like, if there are only 8... and I got to all 8 of them... like, right now I had the last classroom, and it was fighting with all the other classrooms that we have in our stock. I wonder if my 9th classroom is still in there. Is it more likely to get schoolrooms today? I don't know. Let's see. I thought finding the 46th room was the winning condition. Yeah, basically that you do that, and you realize there's much more. I don't know if there is a way where I will know that I have finished the game fully, Ackerman, but probably when I just realize there are no more puzzles left to solve. Currently, there is still a lot left to solve. I don't think we can roll credits another day. I think it is just... it's just gonna be... when we feel like we are done, when we have answered our questions. Also, we have a magnifying glass now, so we can finally look in history class on the magnifying things. That would be amazing! But the time limit is gone now that when we reach the final room. There is no time limit. There's still... you still have limited steps. But there was never a time limit, I would like to say. Oh, we can open this one. We're just gonna open them all with keys. Maybe we get a gem. Or money. That's not it. We want to go down all the way. Yes. Oh. A green apple. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh yeah, but the secret garden spreads so many fruits around that we get to do even more experiments. Let's gonna be a billion chests here. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually only 4. That's not too many. Can we get some more gems? Is there a bunch of achievements on Steam to give you an idea of how much you've progressed? So, there is a list of achievements. Why do they all give the same? There's a little list of achievements here. And I think these are the Steam achievements. Trophies. Full House Trophy, we got an Inheritance Trophy by reaching room 46. And then there are different things, such as complete a directory. We have gotten 101 out of 110 rooms. So we still 9 rooms that we haven't seen yet. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, that's the maths. Solve 40 parlor games. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. We've made 5. That's pretty more than I thought. Trophy of the drafting. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. No idea what that is. Unlock all the sigils. That's on the ground. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Wait, room 8 on rank 8. Room directory. Room 8. That's the one we don't have. The only room we haven't seen yet that out of these normal rooms. Number rooms. Don't know what that is. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So that room can only spawn up here? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, on this row. Weird. Anyway, so there's a couple of different ones. I just like when Hickey stops short in her sentences and make that bummed face. What do you mean? Come to the realization. They are... Wait, no, I was excited. I was like, oh, keys! I wanted gems. That wasn't very great, was it? Oh well. That was a lot of keys, chat. We're gonna go back up. Eat some more apples. Imagine the time when I said, should we make the experience thingy be with 40 steps every time we eat an apple? There would have been a lot of 40 steps. Now we have so many steps we don't even have to worry about it. But imagine if we had the thing where we eat an apple and we get a freaking... That's not it. Oh crap, that was it. When we eat an apple and we up our salary, our thingy. That would have been so nice. PU, we almost ran out of keys. Yeah, it's few that we did that. Definitely very PU. Raji, welcome in. Hi. Thank you for joining and hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's use a key here and see what we get. Yeah, I meant allowance for salary. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw and see what happens. Trophy room. We need 5. We don't have 5. We're just gonna keep on redrawing. Oh my gosh, keys! Redraw. Let's just see if we find something cool. I don't know what we're looking for. Another bed, another classroom, but I guess we cannot get anymore. Freezer! Shoot, crap, poopies. I should have taken this one last, because what if we go through the cannon now and we go... Should I take it? Chat, should we take it? No, wait, I thought keys wouldn't reset. Poopy. No. Oh, we're just gonna have to keep on rolling. Bad freezer time. Yeah, I thought the keys would be frozen too. Go to the laundry room first. That doesn't matter because my freezings happen immediately. It doesn't freeze when I walk in, I'm pretty sure. We built it once before. Because you know what I could have done if I was smart and realized? I could have had this classroom. I went up here the kennel first and like did stuff here, and then we could have gone to the classroom as our last thing. But first I go to the laundry room and exchange all my keys for gems, and then I would start tomorrow with freaking 50 gems. Wouldn't that have been so good? Now I'm just sitting here like la 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 waiting for something cool. But the freezer would have been so cool to have now. Not now, but in a moment. We could have set ourselves up for something nice. I should probably walk all the way back down. Laundry room, gems for keys. Because then we still have 4 keys. And then we go up here, and if we get the chance to get the freezer again, we can lock it. We can lock it in. We can use our dices up here. Okay, let's just redraw and see what we get. Anything very cool that I've never had before. Workshop. What items do we have? I don't think we can combine anything. Now we're just gonna redraw. Maybe we'll find something we have never seen before, which I don't feel like we haven't. Study, that's where the queen is, I think. The queen pawn. That would be nice to test, but not today. School. Redraw again. Gift shop. Redraw. Locksmith! Yay! Study again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build a study. Because then we can go outside and confirm if this one is the queen chess piece, which is my theory. That's always good, being able to confirm something. So if we do a chess run at some point, we know what to look for. Let's do that. Always good to support decide on theory. Also, look. The magic time. 1:30. It's in there. What is the time now? What's the clock? Oh yeah, we get another gem here. We got 2 gems in this room. Are you serious? This whole game is filled with 5 million clocks inside every room, and this room has not a singular clock? Not a singular clock anywhere? Oh well, you know what that means? No, what does it mean, Croissant? Look, here is the queen's piece. Chess piece. So I believe this is where the queen chess go. I thought you knew, I don't know. Oh okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Guess we're going... It's hammer time? Oh, that's what it is. I guess we're going... No, you know what? I have so many steps. I'm gonna go around, eat the classroom things, and then go down, open all of the chests, go to the laundry room, exchange my keys for my gems. I have a plan. And then hope that we get the other one. Hope that we get the freezer again. Imagine starting tomorrow with 50 gems. Man! That would be very cool. Banana. Apple. Oh, and very important. History lesson, chat. Time to spy on the history. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take a billion photos now. Is there anything else of notice here? Is the center of the earth here. I mean the... Oh no, they chained the bats! Lady, what are you doing? And a hawk eagle? Okay. Various planets. We can see those on our own. The spiral of stars. Is that the sneaky tree I saw outside, by the way? That I said looked suspicious? Okay, these, the sacred circle, and this we can see by just walking up to it, so that's not too bad. I say. Moraye. Moraven, say yeah. The North Circle. Okay. Is this something like super tiny somewhere that we couldn't see otherwise? These one we know, and that's an 8, a lying 8. There's always the dang infinity 8, whatever that means. Here are the boxmen. I think we kind of have seen most of the things on this one. Don't know if there's anything hidden. Especially since we can walk up close to the bottom half. Unless there's something here in the main map. No. In little houses. Okay. Nothing here probably. But on this one. What is this guy holding? This is very important. Four stars. Why does it look so smug? Okay, 4 stars. That's that thing. Okay, there's somebody sitting here spying on stuff. Is a lady holding a balloon? Seeker of signs. Then we have this big thing with all of the signs, which we have seen. What about these people here? Oi, who is that? Hi, Briley, what's up? Just got off my second job, ready to watch some blueprints. Heck yeah! Yeah, we're just we have just been doing a school run, and we finally got a magnifying glass, so we can check out these people here and what the heck they are up to. They're delivering bread to these people? Wait, they look so Roman. Or I mean Greek. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Oh, the rogue. Oh. Took a picture of the camera. Smile, chat. Why are there moons? The devoted circle. Look, that's Orindia. And that is him with his 3 kids. Okay, the devoted circle. They are dedicated to him. The man with 3 kids who started Orindia. That makes sense. This is Orindia. They say Orindia here. Orinda Aris. Orindia is this whole continent. Now I get it. Or is it city? Or is this the city? Orindia. The whole... That like side of the earth. Of the globe. Of the... Yeah. Whole continent. Question mark. Okay. And then Orinda is this. That became Fen. Ares. Have we found anything new or cool with the magnifying glass? I'm not sure. I'm kind of just like spying on people. Like this guy, we can finally see what he's holding up. Not sure if it's giving me anything, honestly. Like that is the... one of the symbols in the observatory. Don't remember which one it is. Moons? Oh yeah, the devoted... Wait, there's always the moon, the crescent moon everywhere. The rogue moon, the devoted moon. Wait, is that what the moon symbol is? The moon necklace? Because it always has one crescent moon and then a round dot. Is that both the devoted moon and the rogue one? Symbolized? Okay, that's him, the dude bro, and his 3 kids. Mr. Oris, or whatever his name was. And his 3 kids, who go to different kingdoms. And then people are standing here saying, hooray, hooray, we love you, probably. The 3 of Tides. Isles of Orsay. I don't know. This ones we can probably see from the bottom too. In eclipse. Is eclipse. Sun. Do you see? Even the sun has the tiny thing in front of it. So even the sun has the rogue moon. It's even shaded. Look, they took the same. You see that ball? You see the shades on it, the rogue moon? Like the little lines, rop, rop, rop. That's there. That's there. That is the rogue moon. It's literally the same dot. The rogue moon. Who is the rogue moon? This guy is staring up at nothing. That's that symbol that we saw on the flags. Maybe. Here are these. So the sooting lady, angel I mean, and the whole gardening tool angel. Were part of making the eclipses? I don't know. In eclipse. Mura, Mamura, Dauya, Fenmura, Veya. We don't know it's fear. Not sure exactly where we are at. Spencer, thanks for coming in! Interesting. Okay, we took a little bit of pictures at least, but I don't know if there's anything... I guess it is the moons. Something about... I think the moons are the biggest find here. The moons. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. But and what is this? What? Who are these people coming with flags and offerings to bond with these Greek gods? Mora. Don't know. Are they maybe different kingdoms that are saying, hey, shall we do things together? Maybe I should take a picture of them at least. No, we can still see them up here. Okay, what's the plan? We go back down. Go back down. Oh yeah, we're gonna check the chest also. And we go back down, all the way down. And back up, and we launder. No, have we eaten all of the apples? Very important. Yes, maybe there might still be more apples laying around because we spread apple from the garden. Actually, let's just take a look up here. Why not? Maybe there are a couple of more apples, like here. And a banana laying over here. Okay, any fruits in here? Yes. Okay, nice. Was there a history book? There was a history book, but it's all censored. So we need to buy from the library, nay, from the bookstore. We need to buy the uncensored book. But we cannot do that yet because we haven't found it. But then we'll be able to find all of the books. Nay, all of the history, hopefully. Did we ever go through the kennel? No, we didn't. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do next. No, not yet. We go down, 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 down. All the way down. Open all of the chests. Go up. Launder our keys. Down all the way. Launder our keys. Into... chests. Nay. Into gems. And then we just hope that we get... the... oh my gosh. There are so many chests here. Okay, then we just launder our gems into keys and vice versa. And then we just hope that we get the freezer. If nothing else. There's so many here. Keys! Can you believe there was a time when we had 0 keys in this run? Everything really truly can change. Also, do you think Fabermelker is gonna wake up and say hi in chat soon? Because we have been streaming much longer and later. Whoa! Much longer and later than we ever thought. Or should we launder them before? Yeah, no, we should launder first. I was gonna say, what if we get to like the locker room? But then we just change. Then we just launder again. Car keys? Really now? Sorry, that was the car keys, right? Yeah. Okay. That was a lot of hiking trunks, chat. Where are they even gonna place more if we find more? If we had eaten even more apples. Nobody knows. I shall go all the way up and start laundering now. 0 keys and 0 apples in our stock max. Yeah. Those were the days. No, those were not the days. Oh, I was like confused. Yay! How many fruits are still left in their place? Hi, good Fabermelker! Okay, 1 fruit, that's fine. Hopefully it's not an apple, but if it is, then oh well. Time to launder. Wait, can we do it? Now that one is open. Was it always open? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, exchange all our keys for all our gems. Okay, we still will have 9 keys, like that's fine. Okay. Ah! And now we go all the way back down once more. Nice. Walk all the way. We have 9 rerolls. So as we take our last rooms, we can hopefully then put up a fight and try to get the freezer. How about that? Reroll 9 dices. Hope for the freezer. If we get it, we freeze our 45 gems. And we freeze 23 coins. Which is fine because we start with 23 coins tomorrow. But we will still be able to pick up our allowance. Sorry, 22 coins. We will still be able to pick up our allowance, right? Which adds to it. I think that sounds pretty good. Hi, Dogu. Pet, pet, pet. And Olaf, what's up? That's one heck of a magic washing machine. I can just wash keys and get gems. I know, imagine. Not only can you do that, but you can actually launder your money. I can wash the gems and keys. $2 to pet today? Oh. We could launder our keys or gems and get money. And here's a cat. Yo, this is clearly his castle. Now the question is, do these sit? Are these next to each other or are they not? Meaning, is this the second position? Because there is already a T there. Maybe there's a T here too, then? T. Et. I'm writing a very light T there. Not sure. Could this be something in the... Could this be a Rajan language? Like we can learn in school? It's a castle full of cat. Oi. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, he's looking at me now. I wanted you to look at how did you see his eyes? Doggo. Oh crap, he waited for too long. Oh, here we go. Pet. Did you see his eyeballs when he was looking forward? Do it again, Doggo. Why is he looking so sadly at us? There. Yeah, we're the pet set. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Pet. Good night, I hope you feel bad. Good night, I hope you feel good, Rookie Mount. Take care. Why do I hold a bunch of books? Why did suddenly a bunch of books appear in my hands? Does that mean something? Oh, it's because I have the study that makes us able to redraw stuff with gems if we want to. Oh my gosh. Wait, we can actually do that and like keep on redrawing 45 times? Surely at some point we will get a freezer, right? Should we just redraw now? We have literally 54 redraws. I'm just gonna redraw here. Can I only redraw the first one with gems? Are you serious? We found a nice classroom. Because they have added 8 classrooms to my pool with the outdoor room. Oh no, my plan will go to pieces. Because my plan was to reroll until we get a freezer. But come on, we cannot give up the last classroom. This is what I said. Didn't I just say this? If you build a schoolroom outside, they say that they add 8 classrooms to your pool. We have built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've built 8. But I have added 1 classroom to my own drafting pool. So I said, "Oh, will it be possible to get to actually class 9?" It is. We found the last classroom. I cannot not do it. How many times will we get such a full classroom run? Yeah, if only I could rotate it, that would be great. Oh well. I can always laundry. We get the laundry room not that seldom. And we have, I mean, We have over 40 coins in allowance right now. We could just immediately go and launder that and we'll have 40 gems. So it's not super much. It's not super rare. You know what? I'm building the last classroom. This is gonna mean the end of the run, but we are almost at the end of the run anyway. I'm just gonna build it. What's gonna happen? Class number 9. This is the maximum class we can be to. Unless you can like multiply your classrooms somehow. You know, with the mirror room and stuff that we managed to do other things. We cannot say no to the very last classroom. Exactly. I'm doing it. What's gonna be? The 9th class. I already got my language guess correct, so what do you say, chat? Biology, some of you said. Economics, you said. What could it be? Nobody knows. Well, the people who know probably know. Or it starts over from 1. What if I'm gonna get scammed? Oh well. Cultural anthropology. Okay, astronomy. That's a good one, because we've seen a lot of stars in this game. Especially about the sun and the moon, and moons in particular. Good one. Animal husbandry. Okay, good guess. Might be the correct one. Cyber, we'll see who is right. Social media. Okay. Yeah, I know, so no spoilers. Thank you, please, Dad. Okay, let's go. Classroom. What is this? Final exam? Should I take a picture of this? But this is really good to know. Now we know that this is the very last classroom. Wait, this is so eerie, with one chair in the middle. Final exam. Please take a seat. Can I eat an apple first? I'm a little nervous. Thanks, teacher. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried, chat. I can't even sit down. Reddington Elementary graduations. 8 years certainly flew by. Wait, chat, do you know what? I think we're gonna have to build this run another time, because there's no way I know all of the lore questions to answer this exam correctly, am I? Uh-oh. Is that a paper? Oh, no. Looks like there's something in there. Balloons in! Hi! Yeah, I'm waiting for Balloons and Fibromyalgia to wake up, because we're streaming so late today. But this is so good. Okay, okay, chat. Let's try. How much have we learned? You know that they give people like C for getting 9 out of 12 correct. So I'm gonna screw this up, I think. Oh no, I have low battery in my phone. Wait, I need my cheat sheets. Okay. P-Wagon, yeah. What if they try me on that? Okay, here we go. Final exam. Oh, wait, picture of that. Sorry, I'm doing potential... No, wait, like this. Potential thumbnails whenever this get on YouTube for... Yeah, when is that? In December? It's gonna take a while to get through all of this. Anyway, final exam. There's a timer. Chat, it's timed. I have half an hour. There's no way I can do this in half an hour. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm taking a picture. Instruction. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to this curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. Wait, but I didn't solve algebra. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you, as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you have completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. Wait, that's so fun! Yeah, half an hour real time. Oh no, I'm down to 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Sam Who the is Sam? Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? What? Chad, I'm failing on the first question. Okay, let me see. I know that we have one picture of a classroom where we can see here the geography. Reddington, Royal Museum, Mount Holly, Oris, Fen, Colossus Orinda. Okay, well that didn't go very well, did it? That was my geography picture. Over Feneris, this one. He turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. Okay, we know that Trinsdale is not in Arch Aries, then they would have marked it on the map here. And if it's not in Arch Aries, it's probably not in Orinda either. Meaning they cannot be black, they cannot be red. They're either white or yellow. Bro, which country has white flags? Moraye or Vera? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Okay, you know what? No. Dang it. Oris, the grand city of Fen. Arch Aris Eraya. Chat. It's been 3 minutes and she hasn't still answered a single question. Oh yeah, I gotta skip some, right? Don't I? Tanner Fork. Sorry, I just wanted to say, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, I think this is a lost case. We don't know anything about roads or layouts. Unless... Tanner Fork. Trinsdale. Trinsdale Lake! Chat! I have a map of Trinsdale Lake! Reddington. Trinsdale Lake. Hammerfall? 100 Bells. Botanical Gardens. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west, passing 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork. North and drove 2 hours and passed 4 flags of the same colors. 4 flags of the same colors. How do I know where he found the flags? Before arriving in Trinsdale at noon. How do I know how long time it takes for him to get there? Like he drove from that fork all the way past Reddington and up there. And Reddington is there. So he passed Arch Aries. Were they red? After all, there is a note to there, but it doesn't say a city. Hi Wolf, welcome. Okay, I can just move to the next page, I think. But the weirdest part is like, what does he mean? He drove for that many hours. How am I supposed to know how long it takes to go from Reddington? Oh yeah, Reddington, and then I can see the lake. Okay, hang on. I know it's been 6 minutes already. Shh. Chat, I'm doing my best here. 18 pages of question, it said. Yeah, but maybe some are gonna be super fast. Because this is like something I don't know. Turn north at Thunderfrog through 2 hours past 4 flags. Before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. Trinsdale must be up there somewhere. Because this is Trinsdale Lake. So this took 2 hours to go this distance. And he arrived at noon, meaning it took 4 hours to get 2 hours. He lives 5 hours west. I don't think he lives in Oris. I think he must have gone. He lives next to Oris, out over there somewhere. Iraya. Where's the lake? I don't think you can go even west. Does he live in Oris? He might live in Oris, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next page, chat. What color is most often associated with the Holloway? See? Now we know. Orange. This is fast. Some questions are fast. 30 minutes on question 1? Shh, that was a hard one. We'll go back. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aris. A shop in Arch Aris. A greenhouse in Korarika or a bedroom in Araya. Okay, these are patriotic, right? A red room in Red Fen Aris. And they also have the person with the specter. A shop in Arch Aris. We already know that the shops are yellow. And Arch Aris is yellow. And they also have a shop. The shop, I think, has the Arch Aris. The souvenir shop has that logo. Greenhouse is Korarika. Korarika is orange. Bedroom in Araya. Araya is purple. Greenhouse. This is the one. Oh, it's easy now. What is the color of the... What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Is that a banana? Red or green? It's not the red or green. That's the apples. And they give us 2, right? Even the green apple we ate only gave us 2. Did the bananas give us... Oh my gosh, I don't even remember. Did the bananas give us more steps? Chat! I'm at an exam! Oh yeah, I should take pictures of all the questions. That's very true. So we can take this test later when we know better. Okay. I don't think I'm acing the question the first time, you know? Okay. Especially not if algebra is gonna come. I think it is yellow, but I'm not sure. I don't know if I took a picture of this. Wait, but he doesn't live in the Grand City of... Wait a minute, I can do exclusion method. Okay, wait. We do that? Okay, we do that. Oh no. Okay, 5 minus 5 is 0. 0 times 2 is 0. 5 minus 2, 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. 11. Okay, this is going good. Good speedy maths. Yeah, wait until we get the algebra. 10. Wait, is this 10 or... Oh no. Is this 10 or 1 plus 0? Uh-oh. Can I cheat and look at the kids? Kids, where is your math questions? Did you have that at any point? 61? Okay. How do I know if they were correct here or not? 6... 2 plus 5 is 7. 5, 6, 7. This must be 1 plus... This must be 1 plus 0. 1 plus 0 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Divided by 5. That doesn't work. Okay, 10. That doesn't work. Is it minus? Oh, it can be negative. Yeah, but 4 divided by 5 is such a weird number. That cannot be it. 10. Looking at kids who are... No, wait. I'm cheating at their homework. 10 times 4, 40. Divided by 5 is 12. Minus 4 is 8. That's not it. 10 times 4. Chad, I'm doing head maths. Can I use my calculator? Can I use my calculator? 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 equals... Oh, 8! Really? Oh, minus 4 is 4. What did I go wrong? 40 divided by 5. Oh, I was thinking 30, not 50. Okay, never mind. I took the fifth... okay, femman's tabell. Solve the following problem. 1 minus 4 is minus 3 times 2. Minus 3 times 2? 6? Minus 6. Plus 7. Minus 1. Minus 1. Okay. So the following problem. 3 plus... Nay. Minus 4 is minus 1. Minus 1 times 8 is minus 8. Divided by 2 is minus 4. Plus 5 is 1. 1. Okay. Chat, this is the worst. This is absolute worst. What element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? How am I supposed to know that? People who know that are knowing that. I don't know that in my head, but I do think that I took a picture at some point of the periodic table. No, I didn't. I only took the one with the numbers on it. Okay. Do I know what C stands for? Carbon, calcium, copper, chlorine. C. Cars, that's it. Carbon. Carbon is CB, maybe? Calcium, C. Copper is not even a C, I think. Chlorine. I don't know which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium. You need to know it in your head or have taken a picture in the laboratory. Okay, I don't know this one. I don't know any of these. Okay, am I gonna get a correct? Should I just do anything I want? Farmaker, I'm taking a final exam. I did the whole classroom run and now I'm in the final classroom and look at time. I have 15 minutes to solve this formula. Okay. Did they say 18 questions or 18 pages? Because I'm almost at 18 questions. But if they say pages, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm like on page 3. Okay, I don't know this one. He is probably... Ne, probably. Henetio. Did I take a picture of this? I don't know. Picture. Okay, which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Probably. A lot of things have MT. Who... Sounds weird. LL... Y... Ho? 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 Lele. Nothing is lele in, like, Latin. Oh, okay. Lele. Which element of the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? That's... Silver. The silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Oh no. Oh no, carbon. Chlorine. I picked chlorine for C. I think carbon is maybe C. Clues. Radon. That doesn't have a letter here. But uranium is... Which... Isn't there somebody that is PB? Oh, that's like lead. Oh no, chat. I don't know periodic table. I need to take a lot of pictures when I go there. Those of you who know stuff, kudos to you. Peanut butter, that's probably PB. Yep, that is it. PB and jelly. I'm gonna pick radon. No, you know what? Radon is probably something. Uranium. It's like a throw off. Uranium, is that you? It's not you. Probably not. Uranium. Or... Oh, wait! When I scratch it, I'm locked in! I didn't know. I can't change my mind. Okay, well, here we are. Alright. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? That one I can count. I can count my pictures. Chat, I have, I think 2% battery on my phone. Literally, I have 2%. Okay. Top row of the periodic table. 2. I literally have 2% battery, by the way. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Which small body of water? Is that not Trinsdale Lake? No, it is Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? 2. Oris and Fen. Which of the following realms are not near Fen Ares? Archaris, Iraja, Nuance, Korarika. I believe it is Korarika. Okay, next. Which sigil cord denotes the realm of Archaris? You know what? I'm gonna go in, look at my VOD and take pictures because I think taking pictures is really draining my battery. So I'll take those after stream on the VOD. Archaris, this one is that one. We know that. What realm is directly north of Iraja? That is Fen Ares. That's us. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Oris, or Orinda? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. They even said Reddington High, didn't they? Yeah. TikTok. I know, I have 10 minutes. Will my phone even last that long? Which 2 pieces of art would best be paired with depict the letter B? Birch tree and oak tree. Hay bale and mug of ale. What? Wings and honey. Bee. Angel. Bangel. A bookstore. Crows. Rose. Hay bale. Mug of ale. Hay. Bale. Tree. What? We've done so many of these and I have no idea what they mean. The letter B, let me see. Bridge, ridge. Birdie, no. Bat, bat, no. Anything with a B in it. Pint. Pine. No idea. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in grade 5 classroom? Pry, flat, my day, the dang flan. Bride, youngle. Okay, there was definitely pride, there was flan, there was bride, there was no youngles. I remember that. The bride especially, she was fantastic looking, amazing. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Foley's entrance hall? The face is there, the ace is there, real eyes. And there's a picture of Twinsdale. Yeah, realize that's the dang gallery puzzle. They spoiled that. Can you find the difference? What? A-B, B-I. What? The difference? What does this mean? Yeah, she looked like Heikki Smile, exactly. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm like all in... I saw the 30-minute timer and I was like, we're gonna yap around this so much. I'm gonna talk so much to chat and I've been looked in. And it's only 8 minutes left. I'm so screwed. I have no idea what the difference is. I'm taking a screenshot after stream. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Ooh, General Teoskin. That's strange. Which of the era where the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? Oh my gosh. We took a picture. We remember that, right? Remember? The railways that were destroyed on the pictures? That happened after he was crowned. And he was crowned on the... That was probably in the 6th era then. 3rd era. Wasn't the 3rd... The war was in the 5th era, so it must have been after. They destroyed them after for some reason. I don't know why, but we saw that. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? It lasted 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Oris. Why would they name that the capital though? No, but I think it was the first one, Oris. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible headway to the victory parade at the conclusion of the war? I don't know, we saw a picture of it. I don't know. Archaris and Nuance were helping out, right? Too many pictures, too many pictures. They were helping out. Together, nearby. Sympathy. The northern remnant who, sickened by the barbaric, joined the forces to form a formidable army. I'm taking Archaris. The deciding battle of the War of the 5th Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Deciding battle. I don't know this because... Wait. On the southern shores near what famous landmark? I need to look at the map now. Ploop. No, I can't. I don't have time to drink water. I have 5 minutes left. Chat. I need to solve all of these questions. I'm about to get in trouble. I can't find it. I have too many pictures. The southern shores of where? Near what famous landmark? Colossus. I'm trying to find something that is near the shores. The Angel Tower. Okay, this one I don't know. Shores. Let's say Colossus. Oh my gosh, chat! Algebra! I cannot do this one. This one? No idea. 6... 2? 36. I haven't learned what this means. 5 minute 1-8. Yeah, I haven't learned what this thing is, so I don't know this one. I'm gonna skip. What is the Orion word for house? Oh, it was who? I'm pretty sure. Because I was like, haha. House is like, how? What does the word navigate? Oh, that means new gate. Oh my gosh. We just took this class today. The face Trevenel can be translated to several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable way? That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I'm not an old tree. Oh no. I didn't pay too much attention about this one. I have a picture. Will my phone die? I need a picture from today. At the language. Arayan vocabulary. Here. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lu. I will or I won't. Venle. Le. Tree. Ven. The end of. Old. Le. A lack of myself. Old. A lack of myself. I am not an old tree. Wait, that was... Oh, sure. Oh, shoot. That was an interpretation. Crap. I picked the... Okay, never mind. I did the wrong thing. We get at least one question wrong. Okay. How would you say the following phrase in Arayan? You have a very, very long name. Have we seen this word somewhere? You have a very, very long name. Ja, that means last. Means large. Oh, large. Thou. Nej. Lorlu. Radau. I was gonna say that one. That means large there. 2 minutes. How would you tell an Arayan to count me out? Okay, lack of self. Le. I'm out. Oh no. Point A, point B. Using the provided array in terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone at point A to get them to point B? Definitely that one. Ancient Orindia, number 8 was considered by Arayan scholar to be mathematically near perfect, though many secular sphere held that only this advanced form 8 was worthy of number. Oh, okay, that was okay. Now we know why they're praising the number 8. Okay, sure, that one. D. Okay, let's make sure that we have answered all of the questions so we can get a grade. That is definitely that, and this I think definitely must be that. Yep, I'm doing maths very goodly, chat. They said as long as I'm done in the time of... Which have I not taken? I have not taken A in a while. Let's go with that. As long as I finish within the 30 seconds, they said that we are fine, right? Yep, answered all of those, answered all of those, answered all of those, answered all of those, those. I think he lives in... I think they were red. I think he was in here. And he lives then in... Not the Grand City of not Archaris. He drove west. He drove west. What's west of that thing? Maybe Araya. Or Oris. Araya. Where do I get my answer? They said they will email it. It's 40. Oh my gosh, 46, of course. 46 questions. Okay, chat. I guess we will see tomorrow if we passed or not. The algebra part, that was like me. For the Swedes, you will know, when you do högskoleprovet, that was what I did on the maths part in the högskoleprov. Just saying. I thought I was done with school. I thought the good part about being a grown-up is that you're done with school, and I am stressed out. Tomorrow you will have to give a speech in your pajamas in front of class. No! Well, that's okay. I have pretty nice pyjamases. There is Snoopy on it. With like 15 seconds left. Yes! I think I might have failed, but you know what? I think the only reason, most of the reason we failed was because of the dang algebra today. Other than that, I think we did pretty good. All things considered. Maybe. Hopefully. We did maybe okay. Hopefully we pass. That dream about pop final exam you didn't study for will keep recurring forever. Yeah, Boosty, isn't that so rigged? Literally, I still dream about pop exams. My heart is literally racing. Okay, well, GG chat. That's it. That's it. We took the test. Is there anything left to do? Other than learn algebra? I don't think so. Is there anything I was wondering about? Yeah, the dang periodic table. Oh, I need to go and take a picture. We have the laboratory, don't we? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. Right there. Let's go down to the laboratory. As our final thing. Oh, and chess! I forgot. Thank you. That is something we actually really need to do. Pit, 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 pit. Wonder how they figure the pass mark. Would be interesting if they compared with other players. Oh, yeah! That would be cool. You know what? Some things I feel like... No, you know what? I think we got... we have taken a lot of pictures that I feel like were relevant for this. Definitely not the... algebra. I mean, no, rather the algebra I didn't... We went to that classroom today and I was like, I don't want to learn algebra, boo. But all the other things, I think we did good. You know, I'm not gonna beat myself up. We did pretty okay. Did you send down the elevator? Yeah, we tried that today and it seems to reset. So that seems to be not the case. Okay, periodic table, chat. Is there a... Who? Because that's the one I voted for. Oh my gosh, I don't see a who. No, wait! I changed my mind last second and said LL, didn't I? Oh, crap. But I don't see an LL either. I don't see an who, N or an LL. We don't know what those are, though. Oh, there is a who? I cannot see it. But if so, I was correct when I answered LL, maybe. Oh yeah, there's a who there! There's a who there! I was correct! I did a LL! Oh, you see an LL? Are you sure? No, that's LI. Or do you see an LL as well? Cause I'm pretty sure they said LL. And I voted LL. Okay. Picture of the periodic table. Oh. Oh, my phone died. Well, alright, I guess I will have to take a picture of the VOD. We did okay. What did they say? What is the number, the name underneath what? Underneath helium? Or something? Hey, it's up there. It's NE. Oh, I didn't pick that one. I'm pretty sure. Wait, I don't know what I picked. I just clicked something, I think. Oh well. At least we got LL correct, I think, maybe, perhaps. Cool. Cool? Is that copper, really? Carbon might be Ka. Could I be correct that C is chlorinium? Chlorine. I don't know. How do we find that out? Can we find that out in this game? Or is that like you need to know it? Maybe that's like real life knowledge. Which I do not know. How the heck are you doing the test? I won't know until tomorrow, apparently. They say they would deliver my test results. I don't know where they're gonna end up, if I need to go to like the mailroom or if they come at the like to where my stuff is. But I do know that I got one question maybe corrected on. And that was that there is no LL in the periodic table. Yay! The rest we don't know. The rest we don't know. Anyway, wait, Random Red, I'm not reading what you said, but I saw the gist of your message. I don't want to know yet. But thank you. I know that that's like real life knowledge rather than the game lore. But we'll figure it out somehow. I don't know if there is a way to see it in the game anywhere. Otherwise, I will... It feels like they should have something in the game maybe available. Good morning, Odyssey of Ulysses. Welcome in. If you don't want to do another day today, you can start another day and get the results then. Just quit it out of the game so you don't save the daily results. Oh! Oh no, it's a fun thing, I think. It's a fun thing to keep. To keep as a surprise. Look how many chests we opened. That was wild. Oh yeah, we got another chest. Okay, this is where they spawn. The key card! Imagine if we were stuck here. Okay, the key card can be found apparently in all those places. That's a lot of chests. Okay, one final thing. Going to the chest. And see if my theory that the queen chess piece is down here. Got a code check? I don't have any code checks. I did not check out my mega sledgehammer. Oh, that's wrong. This is correct. Will a chest? Yeah, we did an experiment today that said it will put a chest in the hallway every time we eat an apple. So that's how that went. We ate a lot of apples today. Would it be nice to have the allowance go up thingy? But oh well. Doing the apple, getting like an apple experiment the day you do a school run, that is great. But you know what? I thought that we were like, oh, we're gonna not have to do any more school runs until the whole thing about the thing. Yeah, so we have so many rooms in our room pool. School runs are definitely like, there must be a thing where they say that school rooms are more likely to spawn. Because how else would we get like the 9th room out of all of the rooms that we have in our pool? Definitely more likely to spawn. Hey Raji, what's up? What are you in? I am on day 36. But my days have been very, very long. So we might have done a little bit, a lot. Okay, where is the study? There, 4. Okay, here goes nothing. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, theory correct. Awesome. The chapel is like there. Security is like there. There. Where did he put security? Is it on the opposite side? Oh, it was all the way, that was over there. Okay, security is over there. There's a storeroom. I don't know, like there. I don't know if that's a storeroom. Maybe bedroom. There's a nook here, 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 there, there, there. There was a nook there. And the king, we have no idea. No idea. Have not found a king pawn yet. In a room. That will happen at some point. It would be interesting. But I'm very happy to know that the queen is correct. Now we know. Not sure where we can find a king. Cliff! What's up? Welcome in! Farmeki, go drive to work. I can't believe you're driving to work. You're not only awake, but you're driving off to work. That's wild. Thank you for coming in to say hi in your morning. Obviously been a really long run today. Oh yeah, I put it on the bedroom. That wasn't at all. I think I mixed it up with yesterday. The storeroom. There's a bedroom. There's so many of them. The farmers' pawns. The king we still haven't found. Maybe one day. Could he be in the classroom? The final classroom? No. We don't know. We'll figure that out at some point. We'll find it. That was cool. Wait, is that it? Yeah, it's probably it. And I still want to do a more boiler rooming. I can't believe we haven't found a boiler room at all today. Open this. And then we have to study for our final test. We need to study for our final exam. And we know that there's a room outdoors. Should I write this down? We know there's a room outdoors that have a outdoor room broken wall that we need to break, right? We know that there is a secret moonshine spot where people are brewing their own stuff. Maybe. So that's a thing we need to go and look at. I think that's it. No, that's not it. There's so much to do. We still have also rooms we have not even seen yet, rooms we have never been to. We need to open those new things in the vault with the keys. We still haven't seen the morning room. But we have been to the clock tower and the dovecote. The clock tower today for the first time ever. That was cool. Not sure. But we know there's something about the time. We need to figure out the goal. Whatever that special hour is. The chosen hour. Something happens at that point. Maybe in room 46 because they have 3 clocks. 2 of them are still. So maybe we'll try to reach the room 46 before 1:30 and then we can go and look if something happens there. We made so many to-do lists with this game. Yeah, right? I thought for sure this was going to be a fast run. I was like, oh, let's do another run. Another day in the game. It's going to be a quick one. And then I thought it was going to be extra quick because we made a schoolhouse run. That wasn't very quick at all. In fact, we finished the entire school. Which is awesome because now we know that there is a 9th room. My theory, literally, I brought that up earlier. I said, wait a minute, we added a schoolroom. What if that means a 9th one? Final exam. And it was. There was a possibility to have a 9th room. And that's so cool. And we're gonna have to do that run one more time at least. When we have studied for the test better. I'll have to go back in the VOD and take some screenshots of the playthrough. It's the perks of streaming the game. Even when my phone dies, at least I can take screenshots of the VOD. GG chat. GG. I think that was good. I think that deserves an applause. I was deliberately trying to find out if you know about the ninth room without saying anything about it. Yeah, I didn't know about it. It was just a thought. I don't know if we could have learned about it somewhere, but I definitely did not know about it. I remember that we had added a classroom to our own run. And just the way that this was worded, they say adds 8 classrooms. That meant that it adds another 8 on top of the one that I know I already have. So I sparked the question earlier in my brain, I was thinking if there was a way to get tonight. And then luckily we got to the point where we were just like, oh, let's just roll for something fun, like a freezer. And instead we rolled a classroom. And we got the final exam. That's so cool. Very fun. Good hecky math. Yeah, for once I did math correctly. That was really nice. I love that. That was really cool. I wish I had studied better. I wish I didn't just like go through the algebra room and I was like, I gave up immediately with algebra. We're probably gonna have to learn that anyway because the billiard rooms is going to probably get harder after a while, so yeah. Have to face my arch nemesis maths. I'm not good at maths. But that was cool. That was cool. I like this. What a run. What a game. I love this game. This is so good. I don't know what we're doing the next run, but we're calling it a day. Ooh, is it gonna say school run now? Schoolhouse? Mount Holly Perplexing Campus. Ooh, look at it. That's a lot of campus looking building. 157 steps taken. Winning pretty good chance. When you're first hit with it and realize there's the time limit in the top left, yeah, I was sweating. But the weirdest part is that I said 30 minutes is a lot, and I thought 30 minutes was a lot, and that I would not sit through all of the 30 minutes. Well, joke's on me. But I think it's funny that the first question was so intricate about like where that guy lived, and then the next questions were like very easy. And then they were hard again, but still. At least we know that either Moraye or Vera is white. They have white flags. We have all the other colors of all the others. For Nuance, the only thing we know about it is that it's green. And Korarika that is orange. We'll see. Maybe we'll figure out something else next time. I have 15 seconds left. Yeah. I took an extra. I saw the timer and it was the last questions we had to answer, so I took my time just saying which could it be. I still don't know if it's Araya or if it is Oris. Based on like distances, he must be further away than Oris, so I thought I don't know what's to the left other than Araya, so yeah, we guessed. We'll see. When the results come back, which they will do next time. Which is not gonna be today. Choo-choo! Just because I'm gonna save and quit. Chat! This was great. Thank you if you've been watching this on YouTube. Very long VOD. These are ending up probably like 5-6 hour long VODs. Sorry about that. 6 hour long YouTube videos. Unless I split them up for each day when they are this long. I don't know. I haven't decided. We haven't started posting blueprints on YouTube yet, but probably soon. For the people who would like to see our journey from the beginning. Thank you for watching the YouTube. I appreciate it. If you want to see the result of my final exam, the first take, next part is visible there. I mean there, in the middle. Whenever it's uploaded, it's there. You can take it out, right there. And yo, thanks for watching. Bye! I hope I get a good grade.